Good. Oh, It was fine. Literally right before I pressed the button. It's super unhappy. Okay. Hello, Orange. Yeah, no, whoa, this is best in slot. This is best in slot. It's 4% increase, not 3%. 4% increase for your leveling needs. It's best in slot food. Free XP boost. Good evening. Today's going to be a bit of a test because I have my... Wait, actually, I should probably check real quick. I have Final Fantasy set to my normal settings, which is like pretty high aside from the FPS, which I've capped at 60 for reasons that may or may not become apparent during the stream. But yeah, I just realized, maybe I should have like toned it down. Well, it's going to be a test on my computer, I guess, a little bit. So hopefully things should be fine. Like, it's running in the background right now. Gotta wear best in slot. I have to build my best in slot, and I built my list for my crafters gatherers. And I also included my retainers. Like, I have to make 4 copies of this now. 4 copies of my gatherers. I spent last night making 170 something Ronique steaks. No, actually, shit, it may have been roast Ronique. The thing is that they have 2 foods that have very similar names, and they're both high level, and I almost made the wrong one. It would have been like an absolute garbage food too, even though it's high level. It's like, I don't know. It's not a stat that anyone really cares about as far as I'm aware. I'm a healer, mate. A crit debt, that's it. Actually, well, crit direct hit. Yeah. But yeah, hello, Azure. Hello, Passion, your waddleness. Welcome, Tower Shield here, Field Fish. Well, we might get into... I actually haven't turned on, like, the Endwalker fish, because I haven't caught up on the older fish yet. I also am not certain necessarily if I'm going to have the equipment to do so, because I actually have, like, 6.1 fishing gear. So it may not be great. I might not be able to catch some of the other stuff without food. And it's kind of like, I have food, I guess I could spend on it. I've got like a page of food. A lot of today, the delay was because I was trying to clear out my inventory because I was crafting a shit ton of stuff. So it's kind of my inventory is still not great. My retainers are full. I moved a bunch of stuff into my FC chest, but it's still not enough. You haven't done a crafting quest since the end of Stormblood? You don't... Oh, I've actually been doing the new crafting quests, and they've been pretty cute, pretty fun. I feel like I've been missing out on some other ones, though. But you get rewards for doing them, like cute minions, I think. I think you get minions out of it. Find a guide. Yeah, there's plenty of guides. I know what I did, and like what some of the suggested stuff for crafting, like leveling crafting, was Diadem, but Diadem was the hot thing at the time. Diadem is still good. Vets are especially good too. Like if you are in not Diadem exactly, like the Ishgard restoration stuff. That doing vets as you go along, because you also get stuff for it. Like I just earned. Actually, hold on. Oh god, I realized I might want to check to make sure I'm not logged out. Oh, cool. Welcome. Yeah, XP boost. I'm gonna hop into the game. The volume is probably a little high. Let me lower that. What's up, Jay? What's with the stare? Is it because of the outfit? This is my fishing outfit. Green lady. I've been green in this game since I made a character. Also, yeah, I got my seagull out. He's hanging out with me. Oh, yeah. No, the thing is that the login has actually been really good. The very first day, I had an hour, not even an hour. I had to wait an hour at login's opening. At rope drop, I had to wait like 40 minutes to log in, maybe 30, maybe 20. I don't know if I can remember. Like a lowish amount for, you know, opening day. And then after that, I logged in at such a time where there wasn't a queue really, like just the normal queue, which is like 30 to 60, which is basically you're going to get in a minute. We just have to do our like occasional let-ins. Like they do a let-in every, you know, a couple times a minute, but it's not like instant unless you happen to get lucky. Q sim? Oh, no. It's been really easy, actually. Again, like the queue today, when I logged in around 4 p.m. today, was like 60. And again, that's a normal queue for my server. I am on Ether. I'm not on Cactuar or anything like super hot, as far as I'm aware. I was going to do something. I was going to not show my inventory. I haven't actually tried out any of the new fishing stuff. My fishing hotbar is a mess. I actually want to redo it so that I have my spear fishing on an entirely separate area because my fishing is kind of overwhelming. And my bait. This isn't all my bait. My bait is also in here. There's a lot going on. Yeah, tall. I'm not like super tall. I'm slightly taller than average. Actually, I'm gonna take the hat off just because like it's getting in the way of the seagull. He likes to hang out on the shoulder. This is the update too. Hopefully, oh right, this was the case of like, hey, the system is doing pretty well in terms of rendering everything and not having a problem. But I'm not doing anything. But I'm not in a particularly hot spot. There's a lot of people here. Let me just run through this real quickly. To be like, nothing's going to break. Nothing's gonna break. Excellent. Okay. No, I'm slightly taller than your average row. I'm like 54 or something on the chart. But yeah, it is really fun being taller than like a lot of other characters, but I'm not taller than like... I'm usually slightly taller than the average NPC ephemera because I usually put them at like 50%. And I think even like Merlviv is like 50% height or something. Actually, I just realized she has the same face as me, roughly. Right, fishing. So I'm going to be using a specific site. Let me grab it up to share it with you guys. Carbuncle plushie. We're going to be using carbuncle... Oh, Jesus. There's only 2 fish? No way. So this is my general... I want to fish, but I don't want to put too much thought into it, so we're not like doing ocean fishing. What is active that I don't already have? Because I do tend to keep this up to date. And I've got a shit ton of other drops. The goal would do that. Oh yeah. So for the minions, there are actually a couple different... Let me grab my minions. They have behavior, independent, obedient. I think it's just those 2, maybe? And that kind of helps depict what they will do. So I guess it really is only 2 options. Caesaurus, independent. I don't know why it has the paw prints. Also, they do have hover states too. Where's my... I've got a goose. I've got my seagull. So yeah, he's independent. And then there's also some special interactions in terms of if you get a bunch of the Moogles together, they'll do something. If you get a bunch of the dolls together, they'll do something. I also... then there's some like the magic bucket. Summon magic bucket, damn you. Can you not summon because I have the umbrella out? Yeah, I guess that's it. My bucket. But I like the gull the most. Where the hell is he? I also have the blue-footed booby. But I am missing a couple of birds. I'm missing quite a bit, actually. Like, I haven't gone and done... I haven't gone and done a lot of the dungeons to, like, grind for the minions. And for some of it, it's kind of a, well, I'll just get the containers from the Aft Castle. The Grand Company containers and see what I get. Or I could just buy them too, but it's like more fun to try and earn it, I guess. Maybe I'll say something different if I keep like losing it. Yeah, magic bucket. This curiosity is said to have once belonged to an angler who wanted a bottomless pail that would shadow him hither and yon. Upon releasing a live Nepto dragon into the markets, he had a change of heart and tossed the bucket back brinewards, never looking back. He's a fisherman's best friend. He sloshes instead of slobbers. Throw back a guppy today and reel in 10 fish tomorrow. I have no idea who that person is. I understand that, like, oh, it's a Mikote. I don't remember any fishing Mikote. I don't remember how you get this, but I'm sure I could look it up because there's also another site that you can go to. Here's another good site. This will automatically keep track of your minions and mounts to see whether or not you have them and how you get them if you're interested in hunting down something specific. But it's also good for keeping track of orchestrions and hairstyles and bardings and a whole bunch of other stuff, which you have to manually do. And cards, too. The triple triad cards, the tracker I used was actually folded into here. Hello, Katak. How are you doing? Thank you, Axel. This is actually just like really... Oh, I just threw this together! Sort of. I mean, this is a fishing top, actually. This is a fishing top that I got. How did I get this? I think you had to, like, immediately directly fish it from the ocean instead of a... Or no, wait. No, it wasn't that. You have to get a specific fish in Lenosha, and then you have to desynth it into the top. And there's also a male version, too. I think that you guys don't get you don't get the red top. You just get the flowers. I don't know. I think I do have it in my glamour dresser, but I obviously can't wear it, so I put on my retainer. I put on my fishing retainer. Yeah. I mean, for a while, they do have some stuff that's much more similar between the two, but for the things where it's like a male topless outfit, they usually have something for the women to cover up, like a benzo. Which reminds me, there's a new NPC, a new side character who has like a chest wrap top, and she doesn't seem like there's any other accoutrements on it, and it looks really cool, and it's kind of a, how did you get that? Where is it from? How can they steal that look? Let's see. Okay, so, all right, where did the coat is the Colonel Summer halter. The pants are, I forgot about my island. I haven't done my island shit. I have the pants from the island and some other clothes, but this is the only piece I guess I really wear. And I think the feet are from they're from the 15 event. And I don't remember where the gloves are from. They're clown short gloves. Okay, they're clown short gloves. Oops. And the hat is also another thing that is... Oh, that's Summer's Flame. So this is a old summer thing. When we had to do the hula. Where is it? I'm not fishing. Yeah, I should be fishing. There's a... Where is it? Flame dance, yeah. We had to do the flame dance. And we got a summer outfit. And mostly what I use is the hat, but it tends to clip. And also when I'm doing quests, it will hide my face. So, yeah. It's a cute hat, but we don't necessarily need it today. Where do we go from here? You like summer dresses? It is a bit of a shame that there aren't too many summer dresses exactly in this game, and also, honestly, a lot of the dresses don't quite look right on Femrose. They look really cute on the smaller races, but on the Femrose, it looks kind of wonky, to be honest. Okay, where is it? I was gonna look up the bucket. How do you get the bucket? How get bucket? Yep, okay, so the bucket is from gathering from Fisher. Also, it will tell you how many people have marked it as owned. that have, I guess, like, oh, actually, in this case, it might be more like bigger gathering. I don't know how to breed the own percentage. If it's a case of all the players that deal with FF14 collect, or if it's all players, period, because this is one of those automatic things, the minions. But I'm going to guess it's based on how many people are involved with 14 collect. Like about 6% of people who deal with 14 collect have the magic bucket. Okay, where do we go? Okay, there's some more fishes. So, if I had timed it right, we could have tried for a greater serpent of Ronka. I can still try for that in an hour. Actually, what I'll do is, this won't be 100% accurate because I'm pretty certain this is cookie based, and I don't have it dealing with. We do not want to show new fish. Also, I don't even want to show Endwalker fish. Okay. Will this work? Will it show the correct thing? If I go to my studio mode real quick and check my browser. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay. Maybe I should move it away. Wait. Oh, I have a lot of things open. Huh. Okay, I'll move it to this. Cancel. Cancel. Discard changes. Discard changes. We're going to check that again. It keeps trying to bring up. Okay. I have to move that. I have to move that. So we do have a listing of fish, but this is not, strictly speaking, the list I'm going to be using because of browser cookie differences. There's a shit ton of fish. Let me check achievements. Where's my fishing achievements? I don't have a huge amount of fishing achievements, to be honest. Oh wait, this is crafting and gathering? Fisher, okay. Like, I haven't done this. There's a bunch of things I haven't done. I've recorded over 1,000 unique fish over all these expansions, but I'm a bit short of this number. And they do have like listings for depending on whether or not you do, if you've caught all the fish in one spot versus another, like one expansion versus another. Yeah, I haven't done Wave Walker yet. Or Lady of Far Waters. No, I don't. I mean, I like fishing, but I haven't spent a lot of time doing it. Okay. I do want to try and get Greater Serpent of Ronka at some point. He's not a fish, he's actually a minion that you fish. If that makes sense? As far as I'm aware? As far as I'm aware, he's actually like a minion. So let's see. We have Iron Noose is 13 minutes? Little Pericote. Wait. No, I totally have Little Pericos. Hold on. Hold on. Let's look at the fishing log. Little Pericos is supposed to be North Isle of Endless Summer, which is western. Oh no, he's over here. Have I seriously never caught a Little Pericos? Okay, we're gonna try for a Little Pericos. I'm gonna regret this. What does he require? Lugworm, Goby, Wahoo. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated. We can still try and do it. But do I have a Lugworm? Do I have Lugworm? I do have Lugworm. Okay. So we're gonna go to Costa del Sol. Hopefully the weather is good. They introduced a couple new things that might actually be helpful for this. Or would have been helpful if I were prepared and like fishing extensively for one fish. Like they're actually, we're gonna do lugworm. There's another site that you can go to that has a lot of information for crafting and gathering. Let me grab it up. And it's also a desktop program, and it's a lifesaver. It's Teamcraft. The desktop app is absolutely worth it. It helped me out a lot today. And it's also really good for being, I have it up here. So if I look up the little pericos, is this the aisle? Nope. Shit. This is not it. So we need north aisle. Oh wait, we are on it. Damn, okay. We're on the north aisle. I did something wrong. We're gonna sit. Sitting is OP. Where is little berry goes? Okay, so what I needed to do was I needed to get a goby. We're gonna mooch. I haven't actually used the swim bait at all. I'm pretty certain it's grabbing. You're able to use or like keep some extra fish for mooching. You have a bucket where the fish live. One of these chairs? Oh, this is just like an automatic thing. You just type /sit. Anyone can do it. And now we mooch again. It's a double mooch. Yeah, It is. It's really funny to do this in AR areas, especially the ones that are close to the main city. I distinctly remember doing this in like one of the common rivers, like right outside the gate of this Lenosha, and seeing someone who was in like new-ish gear, who was obviously like, they stopped, they looked around me, and I could tell that they were looking at me because of the head movement. And it seemed like they were trying to imitate me instead of just saying like, oh, we got it. We got it already? Huh. Okay. That was on the first go. Thank you for being lucky for me. Thank you for being lucky for me. Okay. Next fish. We can go to... Do I have this bait? Glowworm. Oh shit, no, this was not what I wanted. I wanted to queue. When I say that, I meant that I wanted to look at my bait. Okay, we have glowworm. We're going to go to Mordona. But yeah, I could... He ended up just asking me outright, like, how are you doing this sitting thing? And it's kind of... You have to already be fishing. You have to have your line out. And then you slap... Or then you S... Or /sit. Okay, we need to go into the tangle. It actually is extremely useful to do that when you're going for bigger fish, because it will let you know early whether or not you actually caught it. Because for big fish, when you get the 3 angle or three exclamation points, if you catch it, you stand up from your seating. We need to do the tangle. Okay, we're here. No, wait, no, we need the deep tangle. Fuck. We need the glowworm, I think it was. Yep. This is so scary. And if you do it right, it looks like you're not seeing it on anything at all, but I'm not. Oh shit. It is a little finicky though. So this is a straight catch, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna take another look and see. Hopefully I spelled Ignis right. I don't actually think I need to do this, but this is also a bit of a tricky one. Let's see. Okay. It's a triple exclamation point fish, but it requires a, like if I'm doing this, it requires a precision hook set, which is a little unusual. Can I not spell Ignis? I think I spelled Ignis correctly. Also, what I should be doing is I should be chumming. I should even be doing the glove trick, but I'm too lazy to do the glove trick. So, I actually did put some crafting macros on my stream deck, and I actually had to remember to swap out of that before stream. That was something that was kind of an Why does my stream deck look so weird? Right, because I was using it to craft. The Clonk did point me to a very interesting thing that I will be implementing for my crafting and other needs. But I didn't have time to like fully put it together, so I just have like very basic like trigger hotkey. Trigger hotkey, run macro. Run 2 macros. Run 2 macros. There's something else about that though. Oh right, fishing macros. There's like one fishing macro that people may use depending on how they fish. The one macro that people use is pretty much a timer. Having a macro that basically dings like it's been 1 second, it's been 5 seconds, it's been 8 seconds, it's been 11 seconds, etc., up to about 30. But you don't necessarily need to do that depending on your setup. Otherwise, fishing macros are not usually good because depending on the kind of fish that you're catching, you have to choose between whether or not you do precision or powerful. Sometimes you're doing stuff that requires more speed. Like if you're catching a fish that has a very small window, then you might do a thing to speed up your chumming ability, which is after you get your fish, I believe you hit chum, then you turn on your collector's glove, and then you cast. Because otherwise you have to wait a little bit longer between chumming and casting. It's what was the word? Animation cancel, I believe? Animation cancel. And the macros are not that fast. But you also have to remember to turn off your glove while you're fishing. The glove itself doesn't really affect anything for those fish. There's a certain bridge. If you go to certain bridges in later content in certain areas, you'll see people like putting on and off their glove while they're fishing. It's kind of like, what the hell are they doing? They are abusing their animation canceling their fish. You think they fixed it? I could check real quick. I feel like I may have missed the window on this fish. Oh, I guess horn is still up for another 2 minutes. Okay. So it's supposed to be Okay, this is annoying too because my stuff isn't. That was pretty quick, you know? I'm gonna turn off my glove. Then we'll do chum and then E. Cast. My bar is a little funny. Yeah, that's a little slower. I think it's still fine. I think we can still collect love. I should probably turn that off too. Look at all this grass. Another Ignis snail. I don't think there's anything else I have to worry about with this. But I should also be looking at what we can do up to this point after this. Considering the luck, I could have got 46 minutes. The Castaway Chocobo Chick is going to be up. That's a minion that drops. I actually already have the minion, but I've never caught it. I was gifted the minion. And just kind of, it sucks a little bit. I've tried so many times to catch this goddamn Castaway Chocobo Chick. It's just, it's how to put this. There's a, even if you have really good equipment, it doesn't matter for some fish. It will ignore it. Yeah, there's like a maximum chance. Unless they change something with M. Walker. Or not M. Walker, Dawntrail. Long John Silvers. If you can find one. I haven't really... They used to have good Langostino bites. As long as you kind of pretend you don't know what Langostino are. But I guess if you're okay with lobster, you should be okay with those, right? They're just like baby lobsters. Oh! See, this means we got it. The fact that we stood up like that on the triple. I got an Ignis Horn. Now I can mark this off as long as I can find it on the list. Where the hell are you? Did you already leave? Can I search? I should be able... Okay, you know what? I can force a search. I did in fact catch you. Also, I'm going to mark... It was the Castaway... Like, this is something I do want to keep an eye on. And then there was also Ronka. The Greater Serpent. I'm going to pin those so I remember. Oh, there's so many fish now. So, oh, we're going to have to make a choice, actually, it looks like. Because the Ronkin one is going to be up in 50 minutes. And the Castaway Chocobo is going to be up in 45. Okay. I feel like I've tried for the Unforgiven a lot. Have I really not gotten the Unforgiven? I have forgotten. I have forgotten my words. Yeah, I've totally gotten the Unforgiven. Wait, but there's something else I haven't gotten? Huh. I'm glad I checked. Crayfish? They're made out of Langostino. Oh, you know what? I'm using the wrong tracker. When I say that, I'm using the one that I'm able to show you guys, and that's the one that doesn't have any of my, my fish list. I wonder if there's a way for me to import my fish list. Export settings. Copy. Except for the fact that I just updated 2 fish. Okay. This makes it a way shorter list now. Because before it was a ton, and now there's only a couple fish. Excellent. Okay. We could try for Opabinia. We can try for Opabinia. She's got a 20-minute window. Or I could go for the Dream Goby, actually. I might try the Dream Goby. What does that use? Crayfish Ball. I have to have a Crayfish Ball. I have 13 Crayfish Balls. Okay, I need to buy more Crayfish Balls. That was in Central Thanalan. But yeah, basically, I'm pretty certain they just look like they're little insects of the sea with little bits of meat on them. So, like, they don't look pretty. They don't look pretty. We're gonna purchase crayfish balls. What do you mean you're not selling crayfish balls? Do we actually have to go back? Okay. Usually the NPCs in the area will sell the bait that stuff uses, but I guess in this case they don't. There is some limitations for that, like there's bait that you have to buy with script. Actually. Which will not be sold locally because it's script stuff. Can I buy... This does not count. I can't buy bait here, can I? No, I can't. Wait, he sells tallow candles? Huh. Okay, I didn't realize. Apothecary, Battlecraft, Culinarian. Okay, I should have just walked down this way. There is. What, was there someone who was closer who was selling that bait? Fieldcraft? Crayfish ball? This is also the reason why I tend to go for the ones that have really long timelines more so, because there's more time if I fuck up things like this instead of, oh, you spent 3 minutes getting the materials to get the Xenacanthus. Fuck you. You have 3 minutes left. You just divided your time. You might... I don't know how common Long John Silvers are. I need to go to Upper Soot Creek. Where the hell is up? Okay, it's right over here. Excellent. Over here? Yes. Crayfish ball? Crayfish ball? It's kind of bad doing this. I'm taking up half the path. I also know that, like, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter. People can walk through you. I had to clear out my inventory for this. I cleared out my inventory for you. Bait's only sold in one area in the city for each city-state. Yeah. In Horizon? No, but this guy was selling bait in Blackbrush Station. It just wasn't the bait I needed, which was kind of weird. But I guess because it's it's like a big fish, capital B big, they don't strictly sell those nearby. Just like like script bait, but level 50 script bait. Oh, Dream Goby. Whatever it is, we caught it. We got a Dream Goby. Damn. Okay. This other one, Leavenlight needs a Surfed basket. Do I have a Surfed basket? I should have a Surfed basket. I should have a Surfed basket? Okay. Wait, nope, shit. I didn't want to add them to my saddlebag. I only have 25, though. That should be enough. Maybe. We'll try. We need to go to the Central Shroud. I talked up how hard some of these things were, and then it's like, damn. It's actually quite easy, huh? For lower level fish. Where? Okay, if we go over here. There's, wait. Oh. The rare chocobo breeders. Wait, race chocobo wait, feather trader? What the hell? I don't care. We're not doing chocobo stuff. I've never touched chocobo stuff. I say that. I actually have touched some chocobo stuff. Okay, where do we need to go? Evershade. Evershade over here. I only have like 13 baskets. 13 baskets. Wait, does this count? It does count? Question mark? This counts. Okay. We need surfeit basket. Oh, I have 25. That should be fine. That should be fine. But yeah, there's plenty, like there's so much you can do with the fishing. It's just that like there's certain big fish which are take time, and the thing at the same time is that they don't, it's not like it's a lot of consecutive time. It's just you have to be available at the window. Oh, someone going by on a unicorn. And having your entire area, this was entirely bait. I could fill up entirely with bait. Granted, what I should be doing, I should probably be going through and getting all the fish that require certain bait out of the way so I can start clearing bait out. That feels like that would have been a wise decision. Just focus down on the fish that require sand leeches or butter worms or crayfish balls. Kind of like how some people do their equipment management. Like my armory chest, like the main hand is a mess. The minor hand is better, but still not great because I have a bunch of extra stuff that I haven't really dealt with for my crafters. Because I never finished making my higher level, or like my better quality crafter gear. Also, I forgot about my drink. Damn it, I forgot I had a drink. Hold on. Ugh, okay. I forgot I had a red, white, and blue drink. It's a blue raspberry cherry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's red, white, and blue, but it's not red, white, and blue because of America exactly. It's red, white, and blue because of the sports team it's supposed to evoke. Actually, I just realized, are they? They've got the logo for the sports team on it, but it's kind of they have the ability to do this, right? Like, I'm sure this is an actual, like, legit tie-in. It's another cider. Barrel plays against Texas? What is Barrel? I say what? It's kind of a, wait, Barrel the streamer? At first it's kind of like, wait, are you saying that Barrel right now is playing like Texas Hold'em? Isn't he a horror streamer? Fishing, good morning. I have brain rot. I've been seeing someone on my Twitter timeline who's been playing a lot of Balatro and trying to get wins. I'm going back in a little while. Other games have taken priority. One day I'll go back. Also, I've been seeing some people playing in the category of Slay the Spire. And it's kind of, I really should go back. Or not go back for Slay the Spire, but like go into it. I've been told I would enjoy it. I do wonder actually about the fishing. The ocean fishing more so. Let me see. Oh shit. I forgot about where I put my ocean fishing stuff. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Oh, Hurricane Barrel? Oh, wait, what? There's a hurricane named Barrel? I think I saw a meme about it, but I didn't notice. I've been fishing for the past 30 minutes. I took a little bit of time to not fish and to just talk about fishing and also other things, but I could fish for longer. But I also need to craft. Perceive my 91 raw neek steaks that I handmade. I collected all that shit. Also, my retainers, I collected some of that shit. I collected all that shit. Also, I spent gems for the meat. Because fuck that. Fuck hunting raw neeks for like an hour. But I made the raw neek steaks. And I have to make better potions. I plan on making... I'm also make them for people in my FC too. So I just dumped like 80 of them, 80 steaks in my FC chest. There's only like 2 other people who are currently active, so... But it's cool, it's cool. They've done the same for me. So it's nice being able to like beat them to making a bunch of the current top tier like crafting food and helping out with that sort of thing. Yeah. I honestly, I heard about it, I guess, earlier this week, maybe in meme format because of the streamer barrel. People making memes about it. And I didn't realize that it hadn't already gone past. I thought it like came past and it wasn't a big deal, to be honest. You can tell I'm not in hurricane territory. I'm not in common hurricane territory anyway. Drop time for the drops? I actually don't know. I really like I checked. I had it and I have it enabled. So what you're saying is, oh, it should have dropped by now. Potentially, depending. I have been live for literally an hour. What do you mean nothing bites? Right, sometimes if you fish too long in one area, it will bounce you out. The fish have gotten wise. But that shouldn't have happened here. It takes a long time for that to happen. It takes like at least 15 minutes straight of fishing. Because I've had that happen when I've been doing the Warden, I think. The Warden of the Seven Hues, is that it? I still actually haven't caught that one. Dropless lean notifications with the code. Yeah, I actually don't really know how that works. I only got the notifications with the code myself. I didn't know that if there was a way to check, so I'm actually a little worried about that. FC comes with a fishing elf. Fishing Rogadin. Also, there's 2 fishing Rogadins. 3 fishing Rogadins, actually. Every time I think about it, the number of fishing Rogadins goes up. One of the earlier times I streamed fishing on 14, I remember putting out a call like, hey, it's Cinder surprise time. And like the other 2 fishing rows came out. There's a VTuber in the FC. Who the hell could it be? Maybe it's the cat girl. Thank you for the bird. Yeah. Yeah. I like my seagull. Ever since I ran the seagull thing last year, I've had him as my companion. It would be nice to have... Okay, so there's like... what's the word? There are certain minions that people have out when they're brand spanking new, and it's kind of like a dab on other people. Like, oh, last when Endwalker dropped, it was, oh, I have the Bluebird. That was the one that was like really cool to see out because it was a rare drop to get in combat. But like, there's a couple that are like the marks of the fisher, and one of them is the bucket. And the seagull is also another fishing one. But I feel like it's not as hard to get. And I don't see people out and about with them as much. Another really cool... Well, I shouldn't say... it's cute for photo shoots. There's a really cute minion that is just a fire pit. It won't move. It actually just stays in place. It will despawn after a while if you move too far away from it. But it's really cute for... Let's say you're waiting for a fishing hole to pop. You just pop out the fire and sit by it for a little bit. I've actually had other people who were waiting in the same fishing spot like gather around the fireplace. Okay, he's got 38 seconds left. Basically until this hits 11. So it's not looking so hot. Let me back. It's also, that's this one, the Wanderer's Campfire. Couldn't strike a fire if your life depended on it? Sick of lugging around back-breaking loads of firewood on the off chance you need to camp out, but couldn't be bothered to gather the stuff at the end of a long, weary day? Introducing the Wanderer's Campfire. It's a stationary one. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Alpha, no, please. Yeah. That's a craftable minion, too, so you can probably buy those fairly cheaply on the market board now. Photo shoots and fashion. And housing, which is part of fashion. Oh, wait. You know what? We don't actually need to be here. I just realized I may have also... No, I have one bait left. I have one bait left. Okay. Also, I'm going to do something over here, since I know I have that. Oh, if I had known, I would have gone for the Moramora. The Moramora is up. Charon's Lantern is up. It takes a glowworm? It takes a glowworm. I have glowworm, right? I was just using glowworm. I have 13 glowworm. Fuck. We're actually going to go and buy more bait. Stonks? You want to talk about stonks? Okay, well, when we go buy bait, real quick, I also want to show you my... Actually, I should probably check my gatherers. You know what stonks? This is actually not a huge... 5 million. I made this over the past few days from selling dyes. You want stonks. Sell your leftover dyes that you may have been sitting on, especially if they're white dye or black dye. The dye market is crazy. For the good dyes. Pure white? Look at this price. Also, someone fucked it was sold for 10. Black dye? Hello, Frog. Welcome, welcome. I'm teaching people about the market. You want stonks in Final Fantasy XIV? Sell your dyes. Sell your, like, your... Bleh. What's the word? Not Zadner exactly dyes, but, like, dyes that you might have gotten from battle. World of Warcraft, another MMO. Were you also gathering, like, new clothes and stuff? Or actually, like, I don't know what the end game in Warcraft is. But I know I can extrapolate based on 14 that the end game might be fashion? Maybe? Yeah, dyes. I'm out of pure white and I didn't have any pure black. But like pastel pink's selling pretty decently. There's a limit on how many times you can do this. But yeah, it's pretty much like these top 3, I think. Metallic was also selling decently. Oh, holy shit. Someone's been buying it out. So yeah, I made all that like 5 million off of selling some dye. Oh, a bunch of my shit is sold. Don't. I am inviting you into what is not my house because my house is It's like a hoarder situation in here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna try and find something to sell in my inventory. Actually, what the hell just sold? Oh, my materia. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna sell another dye. What do I not have up? Because I do have some stuff that's like, why am I bothering to sell this? Whatever. But some of it is just getting rid of space, right? 8,000. I'll just do this. I'm gonna sit on these because I don't want to have to shuffle back and forth for it. Sell items inventory real quick. I don't remember what I need. You know what? I probably don't need this. I think this was a map drop. I think that was a map drop. I absolutely don't need that either. I could be selling more stuff. I could absolutely be selling more stuff. I should actually also be taking care of my fish. Field. We needed... We're just gonna buy a bunch of bait. If there's something that I'm low on, like glowworms I'm low on. These guys... No, wait, we're gonna buy like 90. 70? That's fine. That's tackle I don't need. Okay. Part of it with this is that I also have a bunch of bait in my inventory, or my chocobo bag, which I can't access right now. We're gonna sell. I know I could also... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna sell those because I know that there are some fish where if you desynth, they'll get you something cool, so I'm gonna try and desynth them. But I just don't remember what. Or they might just give me sand. Yep, they're just sands. But yeah, that process was how I got the top that I'm wearing. I desynthed the fish and it turned into a cute top. Might join the guild, or join guild for transmogs and mounts. Sounds fun. I haven't done that in a very long time. Occasionally I think about, I have like piles, I have piles and piles and piles of maps. And it's kind of like, oh, I could try and run a map night. It doesn't even have to be with the FC. I could just, or like join in on map nights. But I haven't done that. And now the maps are worth like 500 each, and there's new maps to be had. Okay, floating boulder requires baseballs. What the hell is a baseball? Do I have baseballs? Wait, no, that's not a baseball. Baseball? How do you get a baseball? Baseball? Baseball! Okay, I don't have any baseballs. Okay, South Shroud. Lower Hatheva River. Where the hell is that? Okay. I wish you could just click here. So that is Camp Tranquil. Bass? Oh, I'm sorry. Bass is the instrument, bass is the fish. Right. And oh right, they added banking now, so your like mount kind of banks when you turn. I need to go to the lower river. Right, I got some new stuff for my chocobo. You can only see the bottom part though. And even then my bars are blocking it out. My chocobo is maxed out. But yeah, I thought for the what's the word? Not events, but for Dawntrail, I thought I would do like some cute or like exploratory barding. Oh, someone wait a second. God damn it. Okay. I know you're here. I know you're here. Like, why is someone else fishing in this river? Wait, I know that jacket. It's an FC mate. For the occasion, yeah. I normally have that hat on anyway. Because I like how it doesn't obscure the chocobo face. But the other stuff, like, I haven't futzed around too much with it. Riding the car and watching... Wait, I haven't done the car yet. I've only been doing the chocobo. Normally, before this, I was having it do the big fish. My mount collection is... okay. It's not the greatest. Oh, I got my Mountain Zoo, but I haven't actually rode it yet. And I also got that new motorcycle thing. The Tron cycle. I got the new Tron cycle. I saw someone who was like, oh, I need to make 8.5 mil quick. And it's sort of a, bro, you don't have 8.5 mil lying around in your pockets. I used to have 25,000. It was kind of a shocker after I bought it later in the day. It's like, why do I only have 18? What happens? Why did my funds get so low? Oh, right. I spent it on a car. I spent it on a car. I have not gone. I don't really do PvP. I did play PvP when it was newer. Or no, I shouldn't say newer. When the Crystalline Conflict came out, I played it a bit, but I actually haven't done a huge amount since. I do a lot more, I guess, solo stuff, I guess. I also did... I mean, like, I was doing, when I played more frequently, I would do my, like, dailies. Not necessarily PvP, but, you know, expert roulette, alliance, whatever. To get my stuff up to date. Everything is on 90 except for the new classes, and I haven't updated my Blue Mage. But my Department of Hand and Land is doing better. I got some of the Garo healer gear because there was one or two pieces that I thought were really cute. Like there's a red flower hairpiece, which I like. I usually wear flower headpieces. Winning 60 PvP. I made healers, and like that's fine. It's just feels bad if I'm not a very good player and I don't want to drag other people down. And like you can practice on the dummies, but it's not the same. This is the floating boulder. Okay, right. I don't need anything special, right? being dragged down. Yeah, so I would sometimes do PvP when it was part of the roulette. Or not roulette, Wondrous Tales? But oftentimes it was just very messy, so I just think it's calling your DPS. No, it's not calling the DPS that. Unless, I mean, Sage is DPS too. Everyone's DPS. Yeah, I haven't actually done it in about like 2 years, to be honest. For the most part. It's just been people farming experience in tomes. Yeah, I would be doing exactly the same thing, but I just stay out of it entirely. I'll wait on my tomes. Now I think about it, I could have been grinding tomes this entire time. The first drop. I don't know how it tracks. Like, I didn't even know that there was a way to track it. Oh shit, I need to fish. But I do hope that at least something has dropped after the hour. This is going to be going, I mean, like, this at least is going on until the 29th or something of July. Granted, your Chocopokura is only good for one character. Most people probably don't have more than one. I actually have 3. But 2 others are, like, really far behind. One has just entered Heaven's Ward, and the other one is somewhere in AR. Have a good night, Ghoul. And I still have so much I haven't done on the main even. Like, my current weapons, I kind of completely skipped the last of the relic weapons for Endwalkers, so I have to go do that, and it's kind of, that's a grind, isn't it? Also, I totally didn't... Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I just realized I'm not fishing. 2, I missed a redeem thing. Sorry, Ghoul. I'm gonna redeem you for this stretch because I just saw it because I didn't have it up. I don't have an audio alert for that. I'm gonna reject it once I get to it. I have like months and months worth of redeems I haven't gone through because at some point I think I'm going to do it like, hey, here's your points back. We're gonna refund that one. You have 1 relic from Paladin from ARR. You did the grinds. I completed 1 ARR relic, and I am in the Atma stage for another one. So I decided I was going to complete all the Atmas. I have like 9 of a bajillion of a lot of the Atmas. I'm gonna stretch while I can. Or not. Okay. Ugh. But I also know that the Atmas aren't even like the worst part of it, because it's the fucking books. The books. Oh, you never did not to synthesize? That can be painful, yeah. I don't remember having to craft, but then again, that was probably just not really much of an issue for me. But it is actually, I think it has been nice having some of that stuff unlocked. I surprisingly still go to Mordona for picking up things like buying moonstones with extra Grand Company seals and then trading them in for pies. It's not the most efficient, probably, but it works. It becomes like 20,000 grand seals for pie. I don't actually have any pies on me. I put them on my SC chest. How many more minutes do we have? 8 minutes. Okay. I do wonder if there's like a trick to this fish that I don't know about. Nope, it really is just basketball. Really, it's just a basketball. Selling materials? Yeah, I've heard of people selling kits basically for various things. I have been when I have extra materials or if I'm already gathering for stuff. If I know that, oh, I need 20 of this, someone else might be doing this and they might just check the market for, let me gather an extra 20 or 40 or 60 and sell the extras in bundles of 20 on the market. Then I'm just flooded with random ass food. Yeah, my retainers are just full of like... I have one retainer that's for materia and dyes, totems, or like tokens, and seasonal small events, or small event items. Like... She's not like the random assortment exactly, but it kind of feels like that in the end when I'm saying it out loud, what I put in her bags. I've got one that's all for like crafting materials, roughly. That's not edible. I have another one who's entirely for edible craftable items. And then a fourth one who's got furniture and clothing. Seasonal items in the armor chest? No, I mean like seasonal items like the ARR red wine and consumable seasonal items. Consumables. Peach confetti. Things like that. Things like that. I don't remember if you're able to buy a bunch of those in the off season. I always think like, oh, I'm gonna grab them out for special occasions. I never remember to do so. Except now I remembered to grab a bunch of the Realm Reborn reds for celebrating today and I completely forgot to use them. Yeah, no. I just put in a couple extra things that, like the chocobo, the new chocobo brush, I remember to put in my armoire. But there's still a few other things I think I haven't put away properly. And I haven't checked to see if there's anything really cool looking yet out of the gear. Also, for a while, I did store some extra stuff, like extra dressing items, so to speak, extra armor pieces that I couldn't fit in the glamour chest because the glamour chest was full. But now since it was updated to hold more pieces, I could put them in. Fall Guys event? Yeah, I totally forgot to do all that. I did some of it, but not all of it. Oh, damn it. You know what? Surface Slap would be smart. Surface Slap would be smart. I should do that. Once I think about what fish I've been catching the most of. Especially because this is using an item that has been consumable. We'll slap this one. Actually, what I should have done is check to see, what do I have the most of? Climbing perches. Fuck, I should have slapped the climbing perch. I should also probably be chumming at this point. I'm ignoring it on purpose. Because I have surface slap up, if you actually reel in a fish, it will cancel the surface slap once you pick the fish up. But if you just let the fish ride and get away, it doesn't cancel your surface slap. And we know what we need, and what we need is a 3 exclamation point thing. I have new fishing abilities. I haven't looked at them. Wait, ambitious lure. Hold on. Attracts large size fish. I can't read the entire thing. You know what? Oh, I could be doing this. Damn. I should be doing that. Modest lure. Oh, we're gonna try this. Wait, I can't use it? Oh. Let's see. Does this work? Nope. Look at that. Oh wait, hold on. So you just like basically do this, and then this, and then this again. Oh, okay. Damn, okay, it didn't work. Huh. So you just smash that 3 every so often. This is a new ability unlocked at level 100. It's my first time really fishing, big game fishing at level 100. I've been doing a lot of smaller ones, like filling in my book. I was hitting the 3, it wasn't working. So it takes seconds. I wonder if this is another thing where Collector's Glove might make it better, easier. They love level 99. No, they usually have a capstone. I think most classes do have a capstone. I'm more surprised that there's 2. But I guess considering they're different types of lure. We got like 3 seconds. It'd probably also help if I was actually keeping track of things. Okay, no. That's over. Where to go next? Show off. Okay. There's a lot of fish actually that just came up that are for the like 22 minutes. There's a lot of fish. Bond splitter. Drepanopsis. The Lone Ripper. Iron Noose. Sapphire Fan, Washer Catfish, Crystal Pigeon. We caught the Ignis Horn. Actually, I just realized I wanted to pin this guy. And I was going to pin something else. It was the Chocobo. Castaway. Did I already catch a castaway? Did I not remember? I may have caught it then. I think I would have remembered if I caught a castaway, though. I was in here? Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, 4 minutes actually. 4 minutes to Greater Serpent of Ronka. We're gonna do that. Okay, so hold on. We need robber balls. We're gonna get more robber balls. I think I need to do that in the source. This is gonna be a pain. I probably actually should have started it already. Okay. I'm thinking about where I need to go to buy materials here. Because it's a robber ball, I don't know. I need to buy regular ass items. I need to buy regular ass items. Arms merchant? No, it's merchant. Just regular ass merchant. Okay. There's scrip. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Which means we're going to get more. Okay. Script exchange. How much script do I have? The answer is going to be... Actually, it's gather, so it should be fine. We don't need material. We need materials. We need a level 80 bait? No, they're not. 70? Robber. Oh, they are, but they're lower level. Okay, so we're going to grab another like 40. Okay, so that means we're going to go to Raktika. I think to Mecha, which means that it's going to be Slitherbow, I believe. So, last time I streamed, I played the other version of this. This is the official version. So we just need to go fishing somewhere here. I wonder if we can fish off of this. Actually, I'm gonna fish down here. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to go in the water. This Greater Serpent of Ronka, you mean? I should have been getting moochable bait from this. I'm actually gonna have to look up the guide for this guy. Okay. I need to get the right fish, for one. Did I not do this correctly? No, you just got another couple seconds to pop. I feel like I may have also not, this might not be quite right. He might not actually be popping. Because I need a priest first. Okay. Hold on. When does the priest... Oh, no, no, no. I need a priest. Wait, the priest is up. Okay, the priest is up. So this is a one where you need to like mooch like 5 fucking times. Well, 4 times really. So we need to use a rubber ball to catch a clown tetra. We use the clown tetra to catch an Ariops. Then we need to catch a priest of Ixlaqua off of that. And I think that the greater serpent of Ronka is like the final chain. So if that is how it is, I don't even have a fucking clown tetra yet. Do I not? I don't have the GP. Now I do. I should probably also be using my cordials. Yeah. Fishing gets... Wait, this is like... simple compared to some of the other combinations that you have to do. There's a fish in Stormblood where you need to get certain procs from catching different colored fish. And none of them are in the same window. So it's like a multi-hour process of just trying to create the appropriate proc to get the fish. We can mooch. The big problem with this one though is that you need... Before they started allowing mooch, or before like mooch 2 was a thing, and other like mooching opportunities off of regular size fish, you needed to basically have patience up all the time. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to mooch. Okay, so this might be an Ariops. We've got about 2 minutes left in this window, by the way. We did! We can mooch. We can maybe catch the next step. Actually, I should be sitting. The priest is a... Please load before the thing maybe pops. Okay, he's powerful. Okay. No, we're not catching him, see, because we haven't sat up. Pop the cordial. We still have time. We still have time! But yeah, we didn't catch the priest, so it's kind of over. We got approximately 1 minute to complete this, and I don't have chum up. Well, we have more than 1 minute, but oh shit. I just used Angler's Art to put on makeshift bait. So we don't need large fish to mooch. One less button combo to worry about. But we're not getting... Wait. Ariops? No. Yeah, it ain't happening. Not unless... Chum? So you're gonna go fish, right? You're gonna go fish, right? Also, you can't mooch and chum. So this is dead. The dream is dead of the Ronkin minion. From this window, anyway. But yeah, it's a small window. So it's one of those things that you have to prep for beforehand. Just like show up like 10 minutes early to make sure that you're able to catch a tetra that is able to be mooched, and that you have enough GP left over afterwards. It's a smaller prep window than some of the other ones. Yeah, this is over. He's gonna be up in another hour. We have... Shit, I didn't want to do that. I have my keys set up so it's easier because I know a lot of people do things on the basis is like 1 to 0. My hands can't WASD and 0 at the same time. So I try and make everything like T is about the farthest I will go before I tap out. So that's why my keys are kind of weird. You're gonna go fishing the sewer? Okay. We could go to get Amarang? We'll go to Amarang. It's not too far away. We're gonna go to Twine. I guess someone had maybe too good of a weekend. Okay, what do we need for this? We need dessert frog. Actually, we should probably be fine-ish here. Yeah, we should be fine here. We can just like fish here, I think. Where's my desert? Okay, here we have it. Oh, it's a mooch. Okay, damn. Okay. In the sewer? There's sharks in the sewers? I did that wrong. I thought that was someone coming up behind me. I could hear it. I don't always try to make sure I have my headphones on the correct way. Like left is left and right is right, but 14 is one of the ones to right too because they are directional. That's not what I need. I need a web-footed sand gecko to mooch off of. In a flying city? Sharks in the sewers of a flying city? Did someone like release them like alligators into the sewers, I wonder? I hit the wrong button. It's fine. No, we didn't need that one anyway. What I should probably be doing is actually a slightly different variation. I know I need a small tug, so I could just R the other one, or just let it sit. Oh. Huh. That's neat. Okay, we're gonna mooch with that. That kind of world building is really cool. That sort of planning. When the fish are tied in like that. We do have a little bit of that, like how the greater serpent of Ronka, it's a minion. It's a minion with a deep tie-in to the surrounding location it's in. So this is an ambling caltrop? What the hell? That's not what I was looking for. What the hell is that? Thorn lizard. That wasn't even on my list. That was not on my list. But I guess it's another thing towards my pile. Also, trying to catch new fish is a great way to earn XP. if you're not max level fisher. Like, I still haven't caught a bunch of the fish in the new expansion. And I'm already capped. I did have a little bit of extra stuff with it, though. Like, I'm using survival manuals. If you have a lot of Grand Company... Oh, shit. If you have a lot of Grand Company seals left over, you can buy company issue survival manuals, and they'll give you an XP boost up to a certain amount. They are honestly not... Like... You have to use them quite frequently at that level because they only give you up to a maximum of 500,000 extra points. But if you're already capped, like it's not the worst thing. If you're already capped on Grand Company seals and you need to level, it's free XP. It's free XP. Same thing with crafting. There's a crafter's version too. If you're low level, they're really worthwhile to pick up because they will be 150% boost. But they're only good for level 50 and lower for that. They do make like better ones, but I don't have too many of those. These ones are just cheaper for me to acquire. And actually, for the most part, it's the same process where instead of it being 50 and above, it'll be 60 and above, 70 and above. At level 80, I think the maximum one that's out is like level 80, and all my stuff is like level 90 or higher now. So it's the same effect, just more costly, essentially, for me. There's a lot of stuff you can do for experience boosts. If you're able to join an FC, there's experience buffs to be had from there. 4 minutes, okay. I'm really glad that I have a bunch of cordials. High quality cordials. So they're FC buffs. That's, I think, 15% generally. Like, it could be a 10%, but there's no reason it shouldn't be 15% from the FC. Actually, I am the FC leader. I'm the FC leader, so I could show you guys, but at the same time, it's kind of an maybe not. You earn points, or like FC members earn points by doing things in game. Not specifically, it just kind of happens alongside their normal activities, basically. And honestly, it doesn't take a whole lot. It doesn't take a whole lot. So like, my FC doesn't have too many active players right now. We used to be a bit more active, but it was still extremely small. And we basically have all the points for buffs that we could ever really want. And there's no reason to go for lower level buffs when you have access to the higher level buffs, to a certain point. But so like right now I have one FC buff, and that's reduced rates right now. I could start up one right now for leveling crafters or gatherers or battle by 10 to 15%. There is a higher level one that is a 20% buff, at least for crafters and gatherers, but it's a lot more annoying to do. So most FCs probably won't bother. Except if your FC leader was cool and awesome and active for the past 6 months before Dawntrail released, if they were storing up buffs, then there might be something good going on right now for that. It's for the really good buffs, it takes like 3 days for them to charge before you can use them. You can store them afterwards, but it costs like materials and also 3 days worth of time to make a single buff that lasts for 24 hours. So most people don't bother. I think maybe bigger FCs, they might have more activity for that. They might do like, hey, it's Saturday, so we're going to be enabling a level 3 buff that someone's been working on. They might do that sort of thing. Yeah, it is. But it's not something people usually need. So I started doing that, but I just started doing it like 3 days ago. I'm finishing up my first wheel. It should be finished at 10 p.m. tonight. But it's way late. I should have been doing that 6 months ago. We're not catching this. So one source, FC buffs. Source 2, survival manuals or engineering manuals. Source 3, you're eating your food, right? You got a pile of eggs? Eat your egg. Eat your egg. Or other food. Like, just for experience. You don't have to care about whether or not it matches. If I'm crafting or gathering, I will turn on a fucking egg, even though it gives me literally 1 direct hit rate and 2 critical hit. Oh wait, there's still a bit more time. Actually, what I should be doing is... Oh, I don't have it. We have like 1 more cast in here for the Ambling Caltrop. Yeah. Actually, for a few people, I've done this. If they're a new player, I will come at them if we're in the same area, like same general area, and I will give them like 99 eggs that they can eat for experience. Eat your eggs. They're good for you. They're healthy. They're free XP. They're 3% experience. If you get the drops are 4% experience. Yeah, we're not getting this. This one looks interesting. It is a honeyworm. Do I have honeyworms up? I do not. Do I have honeyworms in my... I do have honeyworms. Woohoo! So we're gonna head to Western Thanalan to try and catch a Battle 9 Tails. The thing is, most of them are actually like 20% is not so bad. 70% is not so bad. When I can show you guys. Well, actually, where am I going? Because I'm max level here, you can't see what sort of percentage I get, but it's pretty much like 300% bonus when I'm doing some things if I have all my buffs up. And you also get like if you're doing something like gathering, if you get double the item, or if you get one of the bonuses in gathering, you get extra experience for that. You collect multiple things in a row successfully, you get experience for that. They're throwing you so much experience. It's not that difficult. It just makes it all a little faster. Proudest piece. Okay, where the hell's Proudest? Oh, it's up there. Okay, it's way up there. I feel like I'm still missing something for experience. There's also some other things that you can do individually. Like there's a better version of the FC buff, or there's something that can overwrite the FC buff. Okay, so I guess this is it. We'll find out in a second. We need a butterworm. Honeyworm. Butterworm is different. And we need to mooch. That's my bad. I don't have the... I don't want to do the small one. If I just wait here for like a minute, it'll be fine. We have 20 minutes to catch this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Why is everything? I don't have the GP to capture anything now. Fuck. I don't have the GP. Fuck, I'm gonna miss this. You need 50 GP to use the Hulk sets. Oh, we need a small one. There. That could be it. So what we need is we need a silverfish. Then we're going to mooch off the silverfish. Like this. If I were planning this better, I could have spared. I could have done the fishing thing. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to the Gordon Coffee. Wishing you were fishing. You already maxed out fishing? I have maxed out fishing as well. I'm still fishing because I have a lot of fish to catch up on. This makes sense, actually. So the Battle Nine Tails is based on that fish. They have the same body. Oh, you did the rod? I just went fishing. And I was just trying to catch new fish, and I had all my buffs up. But voyages. Sorry, when you say voyages, I think like, wait, but you're not part of an FC, right? How do you do that? Oh, but ocean voyages. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, there's something for the FCs. You can get submersibles and airships, and you have to send them out in voyages. I don't bother dealing with that. There's 2 other people in my FC who do. Which is also a good way to earn money if you're able to do it, but it does have quite a steep setup cost. So we got the Battle 9. Okay. We can go... Wait, where are we now? We're in Central? I forgot where we are. We're in Western. Okay, if I go to Central, I can try and catch Old Softy with a bloodworm. Do I have bloodworm? What does a bloodworm look like? Yes, I do have bloodworms. Bloodworm. And that's the clutch, which is here. Okay. How do you sit down? /sit. You have to already be fishing. You can't pre-sit. You just cast your line and then /sit. Okay, we are going to the clutch. Where the hell's the clutch? Far ends. Okay. Congrats, you now know. You now know the secret to big fishing. It's all in the sit. So I need bloodworms. There you go. There is like a little bit of an animation that you have to wait for it to pass too. You can't. You have to give it a second. Is Vip Viper a thing? I feel like that's a joke on something and I don't know it. Oh, actually what I should be doing is 3. Ambitious lure. Come on, get me a big fish. No. I've been doing my Grand Company turn-ins. Big fish. I've been doing my Grand Company turn-ins, and I also was doing... Actually, how else did I do it? I know for the quests, for the class culinary and alchemist quests, I did them all in alchemist because my alchemist was lagging behind. And I honestly don't know how I got my culinarian. Maybe it was just pure luck based on Grand Company stuff that it was so big. Or like that I always chose that to like give bonus to, because that basically gets you a level every time you do a turn-in. Do your Grand Company quest for leveling too. Especially if they have the star. Oh shit, I wasn't doing my ambitious lure. Yeah, it's really easy to do for gatherers too. And also you don't have to head over to it to see what you need. You can go to timers. Timers are really useful. You don't have to go visit every person for custom deliveries. You can just check here. Third one. So for mine, I already did one of them. So it's Strucker from list. If I bring them 2011 silk, that's the gatherer partial level. That's an alchemist level right here. If I deliver this, this is another, basically a level for, whoa, a level for pink pearl, ring of earring for gold crafting. Why? I actually haven't changed. I haven't swapped allegiances since I started. My FC hasn't either. Or Maelstrom all the way. Yeah, how could you have listened to any of them speaking and not gone with Maelstrom? Or are you just doing ult off for the outfits? You're just doing it for the outfits then. You don't have the belief. Also, I guess I can get a map. Nalthal Patron Black Mage. Oh. Wait, your main is you started as a Black Mage? I started in Gridania, but also at the same time, it's a bit of a case of like, so you started this place, but you're not a native from there based on the story. You're a stranger. So in my case, I started in Gridania, but my character's not from Gridania. My patron is Limlane. That was, I wish we got a little bit more, but at the same time, like, I'm good with the depiction. That's something you can find out if you go to your profile. Yeah, it'll say who your guardian is. And also the character's birthday. For anyone who can read it. Huh. I didn't realize that you could actually, it will remember what your starting city was. Happy birthday? It was like 3 ages. It was like 2 months ago. It was like 2 months ago. That's, yeah. It's the same, it's my birthday. I don't actually know if there's anything special that happens, like if there's something you can get that's only on your birthday or not. I really don't know what the point of it is. Does each god, so to speak, have like a particular month attached to them, I wonder? I don't remember if that was a thing. Like gemstones, but it's gods. They do. What was it? Yeah, I don't remember what it was. What is it? What is it? If I look it up on the other side. Months. The 12. Julius. Yeah, but no, this is not. No. This is not. My birthday is the 23rd sun of the 3rd astral moon. It's not in July. It's the 3rd astral moon. AKA May. I think. If it didn't, I fucked up. Live Lane is actually associated with the 3rd astral moon. Live Lane is actually attached to the 3rd astral moon. So double Live Lane. I don't remember if that influenced my choice, but I don't think it did. Because remembering what moon is associated with what god has no actual impact. I don't know if it's mentioned anywhere in the story. But it's something I wish I remembered anyway. That'd be cool to pull out. The thing is that, like, your guardian actually used to matter in 1.0. It would give you benefits or detriments, but I think it was mostly benefits. Because they used to have elemental things going on. There used to actually be like thunder materia. In fact, after this, because this fish is over with. Real quick. Let's take a real quick trip back to the market board so I can show you guys something. It was weird to have no sound there. I'm sorry, we're also missing the greatest bream in the world. Hawker's Alley, it's fine. I think there's a market board right there. Yeah, there is. Okay, market board. If I look at materia, there's Savage. Gatherers, Piety. Piety. Look at this! Have you guys ever seen a Dexterity materia, or Vitality, or Strength? How about Minds, or Fire? Some people are actually selling this. Yeah, I know you have. But yeah, so, oh, holy shit. They don't actually do anything as far as I'm aware. Yeah. So with a full calendar like that and tied to the gods, they probably model the planetary system, right? Including how many planets, each planet's year length, and how they've probably had planetary alignment at some point. And they have thought out some of that. And that is plot relevant, so I'm not going to talk about it. Plot. Capital P plot TM. There's... Yeah. Yeah, they don't do anything anymore, but they used to have this, and this is from 1.0, I'm pretty certain. If not, I don't think it was used in 2.0. I don't think, but I wasn't around for that. I joined in 5.3, 5.4, somewhere around there. We're on 7.0 now. But yeah, leftover materia. They can still buy, and I think that you could still actually meld these. But it's also a case of why would you? Aside from... Because they're kind of like weird collectible items, right? Because they don't do anything and you can't get them anymore. The supply will only ever get smaller, but they're also useless. Stats materia with Stormblood? Really? Oh! Hold on. Where is it? Is it in here? It might be in here. Let me introduce you guys. Don't tell anyone else I'm showing you this. My high quality Coke. Alalafel gave this to me in the nightclub. He was giving everyone free high quality Coke. But yeah, high quality. There used to be high quality gathering material, so they got rid of it. So now it doesn't do anything different from normal quality. But just, I'm not getting rid of my high quality Coke. What are you gonna do? You can't buy it anymore. It's my limited edition high quality Coke. I don't know if you can give it away and have it still be high quality. You have your belts. I trashed all my belts. I have no fondness for belts. I also am not like super fond of the rings, but whatever. I understand. Yoshi P is a ring man. Oh, well, Hayden, yeah, you can totally, because it's literally 1-to-1. So my character's Final Fantasy XIV birthday is literally May 23rd. I wonder. Also, there's literally 12 gods. There are 12 gods. So it's 1-to-1. I think. They might not be. Because I don't know if they have a limit. I don't think they do. They're like, there's 21 or 28 days, 29 days, 30 days, 31 days. They may not have done that. But there's 12 gods, 12 months. Shit, there are 12 gods. Yeah, it's a 12. It's a 12. It's the 12. So unless you happen to have a birthday on like the 31st, they give a translation of what day corresponds to what date. I don't remember that. Huh. Yeah, I may have desynth too. What fish next? How do I not have a Charon's Lantern? Do I really not have a Charon's Lantern? Okay. So I have glowworms, right? I totally have glowworms. I just had glowworms. I have glowworms. So if we go to Danafin Pass in Kurthus Central, which, as far as I know, for Kurthus, there's only one spot for Central. You know what? Actually, we'll try that real quick. I'm in a safe area. I'm sorry for blinding you. Okay, let's try and create a new character real quick. This does not follow Twitch standards. Sorry. I guess technically this doesn't either, because of the hip cutouts. Oh right, there's new hair. There's new hair. Okay. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just realized, like, wow, how textured the face is. Can we zoom in? Like, it's a lot more texture. Oh, look at the eyelashes. Look at the eyelashes. So, huh. I hate that hair. I can't get over it. It reminds me of a certain NPC. Actually, I know you have to like. You know what? I'm gonna cancel real quick, because what I'm gonna do is we're going to create a new character. I'm gonna load appearance data, and it's gonna be It took me a second to remember. Like, wait, shit. what does a particular person look like? What does rather female symbols versus male symbols? Trying to remember. Right, so I did try and make myself as an Ellison. The problem is that it's still more blue than green. But under certain lightings, it's more passable, to be honest, and also with the hair being the way it is. This is one of my alts. Moon? No, the short hair reminds me of a certain NPC from the weapon trial raids, if you remember that. A certain person in there. Yep, Allison Primrose. I'm sure there's some adjustments I can make. We do get a choice of ear shape as Ellison. And we can also choose ear length. So of course I max them out. These look weirdly human. I don't like them. I like them long. Make them the longest possible. But there's also different ear shapes depending on whether or not you're dusk white or if you're... Shit, I forgot the other one. The other type of elf. There's two different types of elves. There's two different types of everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda... there's some things they hear that look green, but they're not actually really green. They're like olivey, but not really. So yeah, having to pick a fine balance of like something that could be green depending on the circumstances. I'm not actually going to create this character. We're not going to save. There's 32 days. Damn, okay. Third astral moon? Wait. Okay, so what they do is they kind of extend some of the later dates so that no matter what... Well, actually, maybe not. First Emerald Moon. Yeah, I guess they just kind of extend it out here. February is really fucky. February is really fucky. As is... Green and blue is the worst dyeing options. I haven't done too much dyeing of that color because honestly, most of what I try and dye ends up being purple. I go for purple. I don't choose things that are close to my skin color, and my skin color is green. Yeah, I see. Like, so a 28th, this is, if you want to be a 420, you could pick the 21st. Yeah. Yeah. If you want your character's birth to be 420, it's going to be the second 21st day, the second umbral moon. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing? I actually don't know if I'm going to be streaming for the entire amount of time. Not in one go. I normally stream for 3 to 4 hours. But yeah, I guess for my birthday, it happens to actually line up, though. So that's nice for me. That's nice for me. But yeah, they don't tell you what the god is associated with it. But yeah, there's 2 astral emerald poles that fluctuate between the 6 elements. If you do this, then it's select your god. No gameplay effect whatsoever. Oh, but they do say in here that they're associated with the 5th moon or the errors in calendar. Thank you for the subscription, Daniel. Welcome to the garden. I was fishing, but then it was kind of a wait. Did I set myself up with a a double of my character creation that I may or may not have remembered. Yeah. If you actually go... You can go to places in the world that will have these symbols carved into them too, by the way. It's actually something that happens in plot in 1.0. But they still, for the most part, you can't visit all of them, but you can visit a number of them. I don't remember where some of them are. But yeah, they've done... I want to say, like, look at this texturing. Let's go back to custom appearance. Can we... Like, look at the fake leather now. Like, the stitching is still kind of a little rough there. But it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Quite the increase. But yeah, my queue is only 24. This is not like... This is not a world's full shove-off queue. This is a normal queue. Yeah, there's at least a few times where you go visit them. You visit the rocks. Because they're the gods, and literally that's one of the exclamations, well, a number of the exclamations in the world are focused around the gods. Aetheryte tickets do? Free transportation. They are free transportation. So every time I travel, it should cost like 310, but I could use an Aetheryte ticket to teleport instead. But I have so much money, I don't usually bother with Aetheryte tickets. It's a way to be avoiding blood dry by traveling. Without doing super long travel. Okay. Ooh, we could do Diamond's Eye. We can do Diamond's Eye. He's up for 39 minutes. Or we go to Danafin's Mark. What do they require? Wildfowl Fly? What the fuck is a wildflower? Wildfowl Fly. Where the hell do I get a wildfowl fly? Merchant Mender. I don't want to craft it. I mean, okay, wildfowl. Yeah, it's a craftable. Damn. Yeah, okay, I am gonna look up to see where you can buy it. This is a window that's like a 30-minute window. Who sells it? Junkmongers. Junkmongers forever. I will bring you guys to my estate hall. And you can point and laugh at how it looks. It's a large. However, we haven't really done a whole lot with it. This is my FC house. My FC's house, I should say. More so. It's not like I'm the only member. I decorated it when we had a small in Ul'dah. But One say. Junkmonger? Junkmonger. Wildfowl Fly. Is it allure? It is. Okay. Now we're going back to Korthos. This was for Danafin's Mark. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we're going down here. Okay. Danafin's Pass, right. We're going to Danafin's Pass. Wait, what? Heh. So we're going to Danafin's Mark, but it's not in Danafin's Pass. It's in the Korthus River. Interesting. I wonder if this is one of the ones that's based on weather and time. Okay, look. Wait, shit. I passed. I had a brief moment of panic where it's like, wait, is that a forlorn maiden? It can't be. Okay. Wildfowl. Fly lure. Is there anything else I need to worry about for this? I think it's just the fly. Forlorn maidens, they're a fate thing, and they give you extra EXP on your next fate if you kill them. So there's no way it could exist here because one, that wasn't a fate. Two, they don't exist in this area in general. Like, they're not a part of fates from ARR Heaven's Ward. I don't even think that they're a fate thing in Stormblood. I think they're literally Shadowbringers Onward. Yeah, they're a shared fates thing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so if you see a Forlorn Maiden pop up during a fate, kill it. Kill it. I mean, like, if it's just you doing the fate and you don't need the experience, I guess there's no reason to bother. But they will go away as soon as the fate is done, so like try and kill them as soon as possible. I think someone is crying. I'm going to be right back to let the monster in. After this catch. I'll be right back. Meow? Meow? Yeah? Tell me more. Come here. Come on. Oh, I should be doing the ambitious lure. I don't... wait. He might be hungry. He wants out. He just came here and now he wants out. I thought he wanted to hang out. He was hanging out with me. He was hanging out with me when I was crafting. He was hanging out in such a way that he was actually blocking my buff so I couldn't tell if my food or pots were up. Fine. Oh, monster. I'll let you out in a second. Oh. Okay, I'll take this opportunity. He will cry again, I'm sure. He will cry again. Oh, you know what? This one actually has like a 22% uptime because it's a weather-related all-day fish. That would explain why it's got like a 30-minute window. Damn, okay. I wonder how long it's supposed to take. There's some additional cheese you can do with fish depending on what the requirements are. Like if you know it's supposed to be a very long or a very short time. Okay, it's a 23-second minimum. I can't fudge that. Like if you know it should bite within 10 seconds and your lure time is over, your lure is set in there for 15 or more or whatever, then pull it up. But we can't see that here. What I could do is chum. I also realize I don't know if there are any. Actually, there are. There are also special fish that have to be caught. There's like another separate fishing minigame that's spearfishing. There are instances where you can catch large unknown fish. I say unknown. Big fish, but I don't think it's really put into these calculations. And they also rejiggered it with Endwalker, like spearfishing. It's a fun little game. It's a fun game now. I would highly encourage you to unlock spearfishing. And also, it used to be the way to get some of the foods for raids. I think, like Shallow's cod for a little bit was like one of the raid foods. I'm pretty certain with Shallow's cod. And I think that was a fish that you had to spearfish. I need to be doing 3 more. I need to be doing my lore. Best in slot crafting gear, you mean? Like if you wanted to craft best in slot stuff? Crafting food. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the biryani. Jinga, wait. Sorry, the music just chiming in there. Damn, okay. Dun dun dun. It's very good music. I don't listen to mount music because I prefer listening in most cases to the music of the area, but just damn. This was actually the area where I turned that off, the mount music. I did a little bit of crafting at the beginning, but I dropped off after a bit after I started VTubing. Oh, I need to be doing ambitious lore. I feel like I must be doing something kind of wrong, even though it's entirely possible it's just chance. I could probably be slapping, actually. The question is slapping what? What have I gotten recently? I've gotten Seema's. I could try and slap a Seema. But I can't do the trick. Fuck. Realizing all of a sudden that I can't do the surface slap trick because it's a lure and I only have one of them and they're expensive. It works very well with the consumables because you're going to probably lose anyway. Just turn into a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Then he gets to do both. Right, so I was watching Corey do a little bit of the early Endwalker stuff, and it's actually how I got my drops. I was watching Corey, and she had a really cute little model that she made herself of her in her Black Mage gear, actually. And she was also opening up commissions for little scuff models like that. It was just like, oh, that'd be really cute to have something using like 14 gear, basically. Using a bit of 14 glam. I do know that there's some 14 players who, or like there's some VTubers that have models that are basically, their model is very similar to their 14 model, like really similar. But that could also be an issue too, considering if you guys have been keeping up on any of the drama. Because it's not really their design, so it's kind of maybe something it's more inspired by, but then I'd have to, I guess, like get a fishing inspired outfit more so than like an actual fishing outfit. Yeah, it was actually, I was thinking of a fishing outfit. Baby fishing model. Because all I have right now is the hat. Well, hats. I can wear a different hat. Or a different hat. I don't remember what this one is just fishing, right? It's just says fishing. Yeah, it's just says fishing. One more. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Current outfit is inoffensive, unbranded. Yeah, but this was honestly, like when I put this together, this was a, oh shit, I don't have a cute fishing glam for my stream. I need to make something up quick versus, yes, this is a deliberate choice. This is, this is not like super planned. This is grabbing stuff out of the glam closet. Oh, I didn't do the 3 thing again. I have to get used to that. But speaking of that, I did get some assets. Otherwise, that I guess I could show, but I don't want to show quite yet until it's a little closer. I wonder, can I run Photoshop at the same time? Can I run Photoshop at the same time? If everything goes wonky, it's because I open Photoshop. So I can stream and play 14 and have Teamcraft running. I can't do a Discord watch along. I can't run a Discord watch along with a movie playing and play 14 at the same time in the background. And by play 14, I mean just having it logged in. It's just sort of a what? What? It's not powerful enough? It's not powerful enough. The bigger issue is probably going to be more so if I hear the ding, which I flopped over. I have gigabit. It should be fine. Wired gigabit at that. It's not like I'm doing it's not like I'm doing anything super crazy. Okay, it might take a second. Oh, I forgot to do the large fish thing. What if I just save this really quickly? Can I? What I should be doing is this. So there's a buff I can see what I'm doing. as spoilers. Spoilers. Let's add the image. Spoilers. Do not make source visible. I don't want to access. Well, it's wait 3. Oh damn it! I also realize now, like, oh god, how big is this going to be? If I... Actually, I know what I can do. I can put it all the way in the back. Oh, and then I can see how big it is, and it really isn't very big. So, I have a very slight spoiler for model update. After I catch this fish. So, I got the PSD. And the very first thing is... Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 69 bits, and I hope you enjoy your leaving. Have a good day, sir. Or ma'am. How timely. So yeah, new PSD. This is more... How to put this? It was a surprise. It just happens to be the way the artwork is lined up, and it's not something that's going to be in the final model. It's not something that's going to be in the final model. It's just the way that like the new pieces kind of work together, I guess, from a technical perspective between artist and rigger. But here, update. It actually got me for like 30 seconds when I pop up in the PSD and I see this. Like, No, it's not. No, it's not double chin. It was more so the mustache, and I thought, like, wait, is that like a little beard line? Is that a beard line? But no, that's for mouth stuff. But you can see a bit there that my mouth is going to be a little bit updated at least. There's going to be more updates to the face too, but not like anything drastic. Nothing drastic. Mouth stuff. What if I also said there was cheek stuff? Actually. There's cheek stuff. Also, actually, hold on. Oh, it's taking forever to crop because it's a big file. I also think 14 is gonna be running kind of weird when I do this. Oh, you can't see them here. You can't see them here. Okay. Damn. Oh no. So like I got a body base too done. So there's some changes there slightly. Just a little bit of, you know, lighting differences. And in my default outfit, you can't see it because I'm wearing clothes on it. I'm wearing clothes on it. And I realize now, like, it probably won't work. I probably can't do the uncover PSD But also, I need to be doing this. I need to be ambitious luring. I want to say that it's interesting, the ambitious lure, but for fish with smaller times, it's absolutely useless. Thankfully, the fish that we're working on is not like that. It's got a really long time frame for picking up. Oh. I also realized something else that I need to adjust. How? I have to put on another wait. I have to turn on another program. But, oh no. New expansion? I'm not saying a single word. I've finished MSQ. I've finished MSQ. And I'm not spoiling because I know there's people who have not watched it or played it yet. So I'm just doing like old fishing content. I've never picked up a Danifin's Mark. And I also realized that I don't have my lights on. That's the one thing about starting the stream when daylight's on. It's kind of, I forgot to turn the lights on it. And I actually have to use my phone to turn my lights on now. Because I haven't finished setting up things. There's an unofficial spoiler embargo of like 2 weeks, I think, right? From the... I actually don't know from when, though. From early access, I guess? Oh, you're doing Eureka? But that's side content! I mean, it's cool that you're doing side content. Also, if you get any dies, I hope you enjoy your money. Because those things are selling. Wait, Eureka Purgatoros? What? Main content? Eh? Eureka's side content! It's like Bajja. I actually haven't finished Eureka myself. I finished Bajja because that was current when I was doing it. One day I'll go back. I'm going to do something really quickly, though. That is the one thing I'm worried about. I'm gonna look funny for a second. Because I'm turning on my light. I'm gonna be stuck. Here we go. Almost. Are you trying to do, like, every relic in order during the appropriate time frame for it? I do know someone else who's doing that. However, it's also a bit silly because you could be doing it during your main content. Like, you can continue and still do that. You can do multiple at the same time, even. There's no wrong way to play. There's no wrong way to play. When you say are free, it's kind of like, no, you have to sell your fucking soul for the AR relic. That's not free. That's not free. I have a heavens... Wait, actually, I used to keep all my relics that I was working on in here, along with my Atmos shit, my crystals and all that junk. But I had to move them for Dawntrail. Sounds free to you. Let me... God, Zodiac weapons. The worst thing is, so when you there's the original Zodiac weapons. They're the original relics in the current game. There is when the first expansion dropped, you could start getting new relics because there's going to be relics for every expansion. You could use your old relic to start with a base level of the new relic. It's absolutely not fucking worth it. Do not trade it in. You spend all that time grinding that fucking Zodiac weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Mandibule's main content? I haven't finished all the Mandible quests. Rather, actually, I haven't. You know what? I haven't because I haven't finished the latest quests for the relics, which is literally its home grinds. Huh. I actually haven't really looked at my relic weapons. They just sit pretty in a box. Alchemy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be happy if I have like 100 because I haven't done dungeons in like a week. Or I haven't done roulettes for anything in a week. Shit. Let me check my currency. I don't have it to I have 115. I have 115 poetics. I haven't done shit. And also I have a couple discontinued things. I need to trade those in. I know it's worthless. Look at how much money I don't have. Eureka. Or, hear me out. I could do my roulettes. Or actually I'm thinking of there's a couple people who haven't been like tagging along with new players for things basically to get new stuff. And also I'm honestly working on my I'm working on getting my crafters leveled. No one wants to finish Basha. Now might actually honestly be not the worst time, depending, simply because people going back to Basha for leveling their Picto and their Viper? Oh, you're in Dynamis? I'm in Ether. I haven't... On my main, I have not changed where I've located since I started. Sorry. Hiccups, I guess, a bit from the drink. Give me seconds. Okay, I think it's done. No, it's not done. Maybe cider was not the best option for that. It's over. It's done. I don't actually think I've had hiccups on stream before. I like being on a kind of busy server myself, but not like super busy. But then again, I guess I get to see that because it's Ether. So it's kind of want for nothing right now. Aside from the fact that my friends can't visit me, and when people are like, oh, I might think of starting, and it's kind of like, I would love to welcome you onto my server, but there's no fucking room. There's no fucking room. Like, right before the latest expansion drop, I think Stark was finally open to new players. And then with M Walker, everything is down again anyway. I did not hear about the Junji Ito Hello Kitty thing. Is it to do with his cats? Or is he doing like a Tomie Hello Kitty thing? Did we get it? We got a Danapin's mark! With 6 minutes to spare. 6 minutes to spare. Oh shit, we missed a Greater Ronka! We missed a Greater Serpent of Ronka. Okay. We could... glowworms in Zaharak and Southern Thanalan? I have glowworms, right? I must have glowworms. Yeah, we have got a bunch of glowworms. Okay. There's like 6 minutes left on this guy. 5 minutes left. Where the hell is it? Southern Thanalan. Where is... Zaharak. Okay. So you want to go to Little Alamigo. I hate Little Alamigo. It's so annoying to get in now. Huh. I have never... I have a bunch of Junji Ito books. I haven't bought any new ones in a age, though. Oh god, damn it! I hate this. How do I leave? Because it's not free. You have to hit the right way out. I was too covered in menus. I couldn't see it. I'll have to check it out later. We're going to South, or we're going to Zaharak. Yeah, no, no, I was covered in, oh god damn it, the ceiling's so low. Can I eke by? Streamer brain. We're gonna sit a little bit in the river. It's cool, they'll let me sit here and do this. Okay, so the mounts, some mounts are sized for your character and some of them are sized just a flat size. Chocobos will change size depending on what size you are, so it's really funny to be a row on your chocobo next to a Lala on their chocobo because it's so small. I'm not. My toes are not free in this outfit. I put on boots. I put on, like, they could be taller. They could be taller to be, like, proper waders, which is honestly what I should do. So we have 3 minutes here. Because the weather is heat waves. And this fish likes heat waves, apparently. What we're going for is basically an upgrade of the discus. It's so weird to see this called a Pagelflan discus because it's kind of a... Right! I know that word. But I'm sure the fishers were probably thinking of it the other way. Like, wait, I know that word. What do you mean there's a dungeon based on this? What do you mean this is plot important? You had your chocobo lowered. I know the cars don't change size. I think there's another one more recently that does not change size too, which is kind of funny considering the sheer size of everything. Oh! It might have to do... You know what? It might be the Whisper Mobile. I might try that out later. Baldine Genets? Or, Beladian Genets. Huh. I didn't know that there were different breeds. But it makes sense if you're considering it like a horse. They're basically, or even chickens, honestly. We've got 1 minute left here. I have all the mounts. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I have most of the mounts from the tribal quest, except for if there's a Loporrit one, because I have not actually finished the Loporrits. Shit, I need to be doing this. Oh, right. I sometimes honestly forget that exists. I have not done the entire... I haven't done any of the dungeon stuff for that yet. I've not done the side quests relating to that. Oh, wait. No. I need Disco Bolus. We caught a fish. We caught a fish. We caught a good fish. And I keep forgetting to use my thing for catching fish. I do know that I've done the Manderville quest, I remember that, but more so there's more recent content that is based on that I have not touched. 15 seconds. Basically until 4 o'clock. It will, because the lure is in, it will be fine. I know some other people who have done it. That's where you get some of the new, I say new, it's like 2 years old. There's like a cute mousy mount. It's like a big fluffy pink thing with a long tail with the fluffy ends. And I'm pretty certain that's from the Subterrane. I think it's a Subterrane, which touches on that, but I haven't done it. Yeah, the weather's changed so far. Oh, see? It's like 4:07, but because we had the lure in early, it still counts. We got one. And now, I've been saving these for a good occasion. This is a good occasion, right? Catching a fish. Okay. I caught the disco. Disco. I have piles of these, not specifically this thing, but just I have to make use of them at some point. I need to KonMari my inventory more. I really do. When I hit 100, desynth. I'm not gonna desynth. You also can't desynth that. I'm gonna probably only desynth like the big ones, just because they might have something cool. But the rest I'm just gonna sell straight. There's no point. I'm looking at this pile of fishes, and I could go to Forgotten Springs to get the iron noose. We can go there and check out something. We'll go to Forgotten Springs. Also, we're checking out things. I didn't do this when I was leveling initially. What I'm about to talk about. But it's something I like to do every expansion. Basically, a lot of the NPCs will have things to say depending on how things are going, in terms of what the plot is. It gives a lot of extra little bits. And then also like stopping by to see what people are saying in general. Because sometimes you stumble upon things like this. Actually, is it here? No, I guess not here. I swear there's another area. No, actually, I'm thinking of a different area entirely. Oh, damn it. Is it just that? I guess it is just that. I could have swore there was a group of 3. I guess it's just the group of 2. But, don't mind me, ladies. I am going to fish. I have a spinner? Please say I have a spinner. Please say I have a spinner. It's a spinner bait, it's not a spinner. I have spinners. Excellent. But yeah, I think this is supposed to... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the default underwear. I think that's an outfit. Cat girl bathwater. It's also the bathwater. Also, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe they're downwind or something. Down water. Yeah, I think they're down water. Does that make sense? It's not like it's stagnant water. I have no idea how long this one takes. Downstream, yes. Downstream is the word. Or downriver. They're not in a pool. This is like a huge river. This actually like flows out over here. It looks like a pool here, but it goes down and around. Somewhere. Down there, I guess. It's a spring. I must be thinking of the place in Lenosha, which is a health spa, basically. And I think that there's some women who will either invite you to join them or turn their nose up at you, but kind of like give you a like pointing, laughing girls kind of feeling. No, well, there's no photo session because these are NPCs. I actually have stumbled upon people who are doing things in the wilds. I didn't interrupt them. It was very much so like I'm just here doing my MSQ, and like, oh, there's some people in here doing some stuff. Maybe they're taking photos. Maybe they're G-posing. I did do some G-poses from MSQ for Dawntrail, but I'm not posting them anywhere. They're spoilers. Although one of them is like, wow, man, if only I had done this, like... This would have been great to post, like, a month ago. But it's too late now, I'll have to wait a year. I'll have to wait a year. "16 minutes. I can absolutely see some places becoming popular G-post spots. I just realized that aside from this, like, oh, actually, you can see like how the rocks are kind of. Oh, I was gonna say, is that glistening, or is that just light? That might be glistening from like water. They do have a bit of a water effect sometimes. Otherwise, like, oh, it's not like super pretty because it's foggy, but that's also the case that we're doing things while we're fishing, so the weather is usually not super great. And also you've got like that in the distance, which is putting up smog. That looks awful. What is it? Is that, oh, okay, that's the strike. Probably. Yeah. With the fog though, it just makes it look like it's causing everything bad. I think the moss is actually sticking off the rock a bit. Huh. Based on the way the one is looking up top. Oh, camera limitations. Yeah, the guild leaders, a lot of people will have something interesting to say, depending on what their knowledge of it is, of course. I used to like to visit Anar every patch, basically, to see what she had to say. I haven't visited her actually now. I feel like I should. I should visit Anar and see what she's doing. I hope there's an update. It's been a major patch after all. She's one... She's an NPC who's involved in, or was involved in a bit of a like love triangle-ish thing, one could say. So it's fun to go check up on her to see what the progress is. But honestly, considering the expansion, they may not have done anything. They may not have done anything. 13 minutes for this. I'll have to check back later to see whether or not I was using this when I caught that last big fish. Like, how much of an effect does it actually have? There's got to be someone doing a test. Like, what is the percentage increase chance for running Ambitious Lure? Right. I saw this on someone's timeline, and apparently it's something that they've eaten multiple times. I thought it was a challenge food. Have you guys heard of banana curry pizza? Whiplash. She's another tabletop YouTuber. Yeah, banana curry pizza. Apparently that's something that's not totally uncommon. Like, you could order it from stores. Yes, banana curry pizza. She posted about it on her Twitter. And it was kind of like, wait, is this a challenge food? And like, you can get it at restaurants. It's sort of a... I might actually have to try that. I obviously can't get it from a restaurant. But kind of... I'm already wanted by the Italian authorities for crimes against pizza. I think I'd be interested in trying this. The thing... was that they posted like a Swedish recipe. There was a site that they linked to that had the recipe in Swedish. I couldn't read all the ingredients because it was in Swedish, but I could recognize like oregano. So I'll have to. I bookmarked it. I bookmarked it on Twitter. Let me see. Where's my bookmarks on Twitter? It was just run this through Google and it'll be fine. And it's like bananen pizza med curry och skinka. This was the link that she posted. Oh shit. So translate into English. You need whole canned tomatoes, dried basil, salt, black pepper, pizza dough, preferably sourdough, flour, sliced cooked ham, bananas, grated cheese, curry, and dried oregano. But yeah, I am actually really tempted to try and make this at some point and have it. I have never made it, but I would like to try. Like, how bad would it be to put lo mein, like beef lo mein or something like that, on pizza? So I feel like this can't, you can make fusion. Yeah, I'd rather have someone who's good at it make it first and then eat that. But I don't know if I can do that here where I am. So I might just have to make it myself. So I guess it's kind of like, think of it as a twist on ham and pineapple pizza. But I'm not actually a huge fan of ham and pineapple. Like, this might actually be something that I would be interested in if it didn't have the ham on it. So maybe I might try and make it like half ham and half not. Or maybe try not ham. Like, I like prosciutto on pizza. I wonder if I could swap it for prosciutto, or would that be weird? Thank you for the water. It's not water, it's cider. Yeah. It is a red, white, and blue. Not for the holiday, but for a sports team. Woo, go sports team. Blue raspberry cherry. No, actually white. Not white, I guess. Unless white cherry's a thing? White cherry might be a thing. They're just reaching. I do... Angling for more pizza toppings. I don't have a huge amount. Okay, like, I don't know how snail would be on pizza. I honestly don't know how... Oh, lobster pizza? Putting lobster on pizza? Some of these might be okay on pizza. Some of them not so much. I didn't really think about pizza too much until I thought back to the banana curry one. Banana... I have to probably make some banana pound cake later in game for reasons. I have banana. I have blue banana. So it's kind of a banana. Where have I heard about that recently? Ah, yes, the banana pizza. A lalafell recipe? I don't know. No spoilers, but also, I don't know if it's lalafell recipe or not. I don't know if they would really have a case for bananas. Ooh. No, we're not getting it. We're not standing up. It took that many tries to get it to pop, though. We've been here for how long? You know, the Vieira would do the banana curry pizza, wouldn't they? I feel really bad. I thought that Erinville's voice actor was Indian. I thought his accent was supposed to be Indian. Apparently, it's like very Icelandic or something. It's very, very, very north. It's sort of a what? I think part of it was also to do with the way that they animate the heads, though. Well, considering the weird strong flavors, it's more so that some of the Vieira are supposed to be from like the far north, and they tend to make them like Northern European-ish influence. So I figure that the banana curry pizza might fit that. What? Boneless pizza? No way. Is it because like you're ordering like a meat topped pizza? No, they're not actually. So the totally not South Asian area is actually more aura. So like the dragon looking people, and also human, and I think that's about it. Like, that's the predominant races. They do have like a listing. They go through in the plot about like, here are the people that live here for these reasons. But Vieira are not common there, as far as I'm aware. It's just that he He does a lot of like R's and he rolls his R's really heavy. And he just sounded like people I knew. So I thought that was that. And I was really wrong. What are we after? Okay, 4 minutes left. Oh shit, wrong window. Teriyaki bone-in chicken wings on the pizza? Do they fry the chicken wings? I guess actually that might not be so bad, depending on how they're labeled. If you get like buffalo chicken pizza and you get like fried bone-in buffalo chicken wings, ugh. I've had corn on pizza. It's not bad. It's fine. It's more so like, depending on if it's like, you know how there's some pizzerias now that have like, it's a cheeseburger pizza, it's a taco pizza. I've seen I haven't had this personally. I've seen photos of it and I should try it sometime. There are some places that do like tacos on the pizza. So that would be kind of similar to your bone-in chicken pizza, where you're not expected to eat the thing. You're supposed to eat the topping first, basically. Although I guess for like tacos, it's still easier to eat it on like with the pizza at the same time. It saves a container. You were gonna get wings with your pizza, right? Buffalo chicken pizza, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame when it's just like fried chicken cutlet, like breaded fried chicken cutlet, like with some hot sauce on top or something. But I guess it could be way worse. It could be way worse. It's a kind of famous place, and the like taco pizza is expensive because you need a army to eat it. Taco pizza. Let me see. Okay. It's an $80 taco pizza. And the crust is tacos. It has 3 tacos on every slice. If you look up very specifically, Tony Baloney's Pizza. Tony Baloney. This is the one that I've heard of. I've never had them. But they are apparently infamous for their pizza. Like, they're big ass pizzas. Excuse me, they have a pizza that... I'm sorry, I'm looking at it, and they actually write that it's mutts. They actually write mutts in their listing of ingredients. I was reading the thing for Caesar. Dry-aged mutts. Chopped romaine, grilled chicken, smoked mutts, chimichurri, Caesar, croutons pecorino. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Mutts. M-U-T-Z. It's short for mozzarella. It's really... American Italian to say mutts. Just like if you hear gabagool, it's the same thing. Or like it's a similar principle. It's a very specific... It's from a specific region of Italy that used to pronounce things that way, and then when they came over to America, it kind of got like encoded in. Especially depending on how... American transfer cultures tend to enshrine their particular... They like codify. They don't change that much. They change much more slowly than the original culture. Yeah, it's Sicilian. Let's see. Iron News still has 17 seconds. I can still get one. Prosciutto. Yeah. But to actually write it as mutts is not something I see very often. Prosciutto. Gabagool is capicola, by the way. I've never watched The Sopranos. There's also Sunday gravy, which is basically, yeah, it's a sauce. It's a tomato sauce. You're making like meatballs and sauce, and you're calling it your Sunday gravy. Mozzarella. Yeah. Ooh. Do I have live shrimp with me? Do I have live shrimp? I should be able to recognize a live shrimp if I see one. I have 11 live shrimp. Okay. I have a plan. But I need to buy live shrimp. How the hell do I buy live shrimp? I can spell this word. I was not expecting this one to pop up today. Where do I get live shrimp? Wait, no, it requires... Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're going to try that instead. I'm seeing one suggestion for live shrimp for it, but I'm also seeing a metal spinner. So we're going to go to Kugane. Yeah, this will be fine. Sicilian Slice Respector. Sicilian is not my preferred. The only time I really like it is when it's like a upside down pizza. Or grandma, I guess. But not all grandmas are Sicilian, I think. Or Sicilian style. Upside down pizza is delicious. I don't know why it's so much better when it's upside down. We are going to Ruby Price. We're going all the way over. All the way. Actually, we're going like... Damn. Okay. I'm catching an okay number. I could be more efficient. I could be a more efficient fisher. The mutts and the ched. Have you guys ever had cheddar cheese on your slice of apple pie? I made a cheese crust for a pie. It was okay. It wasn't worth the effort. I'd rather just buy the crust, I think. But I wouldn't mind trying a slice of cheese on the pie, but it has to be good cheese. I just realized, I remembered I bought a ton of cheese and hopefully it's still good. And I wonder if I've got like I wonder if it'd be a good idea to put sharp cheese. Like, should you put sharp cheese, a slice of sharp cheddar on the pie? Or is it supposed to be like a mild cheddar? I think it's supposed to be sharp. God, I want an apple pie. Okay, it's somewhere down here, I think. We need... It was metal spinner, not spinner. Sorry, metal spinner and spinner are different things. So it needs to be the Isle of Zeki. We are in the Isle of Zeki. Okay, excellent. Oh shit, I did this wrong slightly. We are going to do this and this. No, you're just supposed to put like literally a slice on top of the pie. I think it's also supposed to like get warmed. Like maybe you have hot apple pie and you put a thin slice on top and it melts a little bit into it. I fucked up. But it worked out okay. We are supposed to mooch with this. I'm not telling you what we capture. If we capture it, I've got something. A slice on a slice, maybe? What I heard was it was an Ina Garten recipe, which is why I got the cheddar, like cheese crust pie. An apple pie without some cheese. Whoa! It's like an apple pie without a squeeze? No, wait. It's like a kiss without a squeeze. Okay, that was not what I was hoping for. Damn it. That was I gotten on the first go. Like, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for what I was going to do. Damn. I'm still not prepared. So yeah, I would imagine like some people would do the just a regular ass slice of crafts. But again, I feel like sharp cheddar might work better. I am fishing almost all over the world. I'm in the east right now. We've been over Eorzea. We've been to the first a bit. Haven't been to too many Endwalker places, I don't think. I've been... Oh, actually, you know what? Because I have it turned off. I have it turned off on the tracker. Because I don't know if I have the equipment for it. Like, I need to eat food to fish. Who wants to do that? I'm supposed to be mindlessly fishing. And I've got so many... I do have a listing of fish. Like what's available in the future and what's available now. This is a website you can visit. And mine is specifically catered to my particular, what I've already caught and stuff. And like, what we're catching is somewhere on this purple list. This is not quite like the closest I could get to my character. Because it's hard to have pointed big ears and be green at the same time. So I ended up I have an alt that got the pointed ears, but she's a little bit blue. So it depends on the like layout. It depends on the lighting. Versus I've been playing 14 longer than I've been streaming. She's a Rogadin. It's pronounced Rugadin, but it's Rogadin, whatever. I will show you after I stand. Actually, you know what? I can show you right now. My character does not have abs. She has 0. She does not have abs. She's like an 11 or a 10 on the muscular scale. I assure you, she does not have abs. She is very soft for a row. That was the wrong one. Because you can get way more muscular. Out of 100. Out of 100. She might even be lower than that, honestly. It only looks a little bit more impressive right now because she's in the water and therefore she got shiny. Like, that's why her knees are shinier than her arms. They're in the water. But yeah, I don't have abs. Rugadin? That's how they pronounce it in the story, but they don't pronounce it often enough for most people to catch on to it. So honestly, I just say Rogadin. The Rogadin rate, well, the sea wolves actually do have a, I don't know what kind of Northern European or like mid-European, it's some sort of European baseline for their language. So my character's name, or rather, a lot of it's kind of similar. And honestly, for a lot of names, you can kind of get a gist for what they are even without knowing the language, because it's somewhat similar to English, but not super similar. My character's name does not, however, like translate over simply though. Like it does, but at the same time, it's not like you can look at it and say, ah, yes, it is bluefish. Because blowfish is like bluefish. Oh fuck. Big fish. Big fish. Another Dal squid. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Bluefish is her dad. Her dad's name is Bluefish. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. Merle Viv, yeah. The thing is, though, for the Viv, that part is like standard. I shouldn't say all. A traditional Seawolf name for a woman ends in one of like 4 endings. Wib is one of them, or Vib. Lona is another one. So my character's name ends in Lona. And the last name, you're either the son or... you're named after your dad. So you're someone's daughter or someone's son. But the male names can be most any combination of like an adjective and a noun. There is a dictionary available online. Like a rough dictionary. I used to have it bookmarked. So there's like an official thing on the Square Enix forums that they have that marks down it's by a community rep. I assume it's got to be accurate, especially because it's on the forums. About like, this is an adjective, this is a noun, this is both of them, this is a verb. Here's how you would modify the grammar. This is the thread. And I don't know if they have a thing about how to pronounce it. There might be something at the very bottom about how to pronounce them. No, that's it. That's it. But if you don't like what the automatic name generator spits out, like from the character creation standpoint, you can craft one yourself. So if you want to be... Hold on, let me see. Oh, damn it. I'm looking at it as kind of a barwolf, a barwilf. If you want to be lone wolf, or do you want to be son of lone wolf? A varsvin. No. A barwilfsin. Lone wolf's son. You could totally be lone wolf's son. Yeah, if you pick Hellsguard, though, it's literally 2 words put together, adjective, noun. So Evening Primrose is actually a valid Hellsguard name, but I'm not a Hellsguard. So, tossed it out. So, like, my Ellison's name is Primrose Avens, which is not a valid, or like, it's not a valid Ellison name, but whatever. Davins is fine. Davins is French enough. Probably. Or French passing. A lot of full names are nicer. I can never... Whoa. I fucked up! I can never remember the naming scheme differences. I know that there's differences for male and female, and then also for, like, which type. Dunesfolk or Plainsfolk. But I never remember. I'll take that stretch. Oh, ow. Okay. It's subtle, just like the bells are themselves. It is neat how for Lalas, and then I think there's one other race. It might just actually be Lalas, where they canonize like the different colored eyes thing being more, I don't want to say popular, but like it's a thing that happens more often in their race, having different colored eyes. AAD CCB. Aldarwin, daughter of the old eagle. What are we catching? I have no idea. Oh wait, we were using ruby shrimp, so this could theoretically still be the thing I'm looking for. No. I don't have anything for it. But yeah, so Dunes folk. The thing is also that we do have some that I was thinking about a particular NPC whose name is Pippin. And in Japanese, that fits the AAB in a way. Depending, but I don't know. He might just not have a canon name because of his origins, because of reasons. There are people who don't fit the patterns for reasons. Well, 5.01. It is neat to see people who have things like that, like get more scarred. Characters who probably swap to like this double face. I haven't done jack shit to that. My character has stayed the same aside from getting a tan. Yalto Noto. Noto. Yeah, there's no reason that you have to be that way. Also, adoption is rife in Eorzea and other cultures too. Cryo Beltesian. Yeah. I want to say point at someone who it wasn't adopted. Many wars tend to make that happen. Bish, 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 bish. I wish I could ambition. I can't ambition here. It's kind of like I am in the right area, right, for this? I have to be. There's just so many of the other one. Yeah, okay. I'm missing the big one. And I do wonder if that wouldn't really work though. Slapping won't work. Yeah, I'm cleaning the river of sharks. This feels so ominous sitting here fishing like this in this area with the music being the way it is. Then again, I am surrounded by enemies. It's an okay area. They're prettier. They're way prettier. The chair being underwater. You gotta make do. I could be like further up too. Or I could try and sit more specifically into a rock, but I haven't done that. If I were like fishing for something more specific, I would do that. I swear, when I was first going through the 5.0 last world, I swear I saw someone fishing and I swear they were like lounge back fishing. I have a very distinct memory of this, but I'm pretty certain they were just fishing like this. They were sitting fishing, and I was super impressed because here I am doing plot, and I'm just passing by this tiny ass fishing hole, and there's a bunny girl in a bikini sitting down fishing at it with like a pail or something next to her. I did actually have a friend who was guiding me through that area, and they were telling me there was a high-level fishing area that they were probably going for something specific. No, it was like 5 point. It was December of like 5.4 or something like that. So there was nothing new really coming out at that time. Put in the memory. Well, I don't know if I mean, there's no reason it couldn't be like pre-premu, except for the fact that it doesn't roll off the tongue at all. I will never be a Lalafell. You can't make me. You cannot pay me enough to make me a Lalafell. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I like being tall. I actually really do like being tall in the story, too. Not evil enough to be a Lalafell. There's like 1 minute left. Oh wait, shit. What I should have done. Okay, we're gonna G. E. Sit. I messed up. No, it's not a booby. It's a seagull. I was gonna say I don't have the booby. I do have the booby. I don't take him out. I have my seagull instead. I'm missing the other fish, or not the fish. I'm missing a couple of the other birds. I'm missing the bird from Shadowbringers. Yeah, it's seagulls. It's cute. Okay, we got like 18 seconds on this. We're getting whatever it is, but whether or not it's what I'm looking for. It's a Cormo octopus, damn it, okay. Yeah. Oh, right, so there's a new one. There's a new game out by that person. There's a new game out. Hold on. And you guys might like it. Let me grab it. Let me find it. Let me grab the link anyway. It is there, but for the geese of God. Tallest race? You're looking at them. Vieira ears do not count. Vieira ears do not count. They're cartilage. They are not bone. Vieira ears do not count. Yes, there is apparently a honk system. So for the geese of God, let me read out the bit about it. Okay. St. Martin and the geese. Actually I have to move this over here so I can read it a little closer. My eyebrows? I totally have eyebrow. This is actually with like extra eyebrow on me because the eyebrows do tend, the eyebrow game is kind of weak in this game. St. Martin and the Geese, AD 371. Martin of Tours, the man who had become the patron saint of beggars, soldiers, innkeepers, horses, winemakers, reformed alcoholics, and all of France, is hiding in a shed. Agents of the church are seeking to consecrate him as a bishop, but he is uninterested in a life of ecumenical politics. However, there are geese in the shed. Disturbed by his presence, they honk and draw the attention of his pursuers, who ordain him against his wishes. You are a fragment of the Lord God's divine will made earthly in the form of a 4th century goose. You must guide Martin towards his rightful sainthood via a series of convoluted schemes. Game Master, you are Martin of Tours. Far from the heroic figure shown in Sulpicius Severus's The Life of St. Martin, you are a feckless dullard chanced upon by destiny. You spend your life staggering about, eating anything you can fit in your mouth and picking fights with anyone who will listen to you. So, yeah, the GM is St. Martin, or would be St. Martin, and the players are geese, and the players are trying to get this man sanctified. Yeah. These specific geese, though, they're angelic geese, I guess. So we caught a little bit. We caught a couple. If I sort, will it sort by green? Okay. So we caught 3 big. Wait, no. You know what? I think we did catch a little bit more, but I already desynth them because I want to see if there's anything good. They're never really worth selling, so I don't bother. Oh, we got Voidsent blood. That's gonna fetch like a penny on the market. It's gonna fetch like a penny on the market. Ah. But yeah, the eyebrow game in this game is really, really weak. There was something I was going to show you, but I forgot what it was. Like a place that I was going to maybe take you. The giant, you could make, depending on how it goes, you could fake eyebrows in a lot of places. Okay, actually, I'm going to show you. Wait, no, that's not it. I can take you to my house real quick. Eyebrow paint doesn't count. Sometimes you have to make 2 if you want the big bushy eyebrows. It's my house with my retainers. Ignore her. Actually, no, she's got the good outfit on. She's got the good winter outfit on. And I've got my rabbit boy. He's my miner. Got a nice bonfire going. Got some lights going on. Got my private bath right above the other baths down here. So I can just jump down into the bathing area if I want to. Cute little stone area, and that's about it because I haven't done anything inside. Inside it is empty. Actually, I wonder if there's any empty spots. Doesn't look like it. It looks like everything's full. Everything's busy. How come I managed to get? Because I played during downturns. Also, so this one was pure luck. This was when it was the first time doing the batches, like the put your name into a placard and wait. The other ones I won in Clickbait Wars because I no-lifed it. I no-lifed it really hard, and there were 3 of us. There were 3 of us who were no-lifing. And also this is a friend's. And I had another friend who also had a pretty nice house that I was a tenant to. So I was doing a lot of the gardening. I could still probably do like the 3-plot garden. No, I suffered in the Click Wars. I suffered. I was part of actually a Discord for like keeping notes on how things were working in terms of this plot has opened up, that plot has opened up. This plot is now 6 to 8 hours old, so it's prime time to go visit, things like that. And this was during the last Clickbait War I won this house. Oh, actually, so when I bought this house, there was a bot who was doing that. So this retainer, everyone was telling me, this person, this is obviously a bot. It's been like 5 minutes since you won the house. Put your retainer right over here. And they bought my retainer out. I didn't do anything like super drastic with it. But that did happen and nothing bad happens from it. I have seen these for goading me, and so as well as some of the other people who had lost the house, but we're okay with it because it's like just fucking bots. Fuck them. No, I didn't. I did like much more reasonable pricing stuff. I just yeah. But yeah. So we have one gardening plot. I could probably put another one. Yeah, FC house is not very big. We don't have a lot going on. Just some essentials. Just some coffee. Yeah. This is the wheel. 1 hour remaining for this wheel. God damn it. But yeah, basically, that would allow me to have a 20% XP buff for crafting once that finishes for a single day. So I think I might save that for like next week or something. I'm gonna try and be better about it. But yeah, this is a large. An unfinished large. Okay, ignore that part. Hold on. This is the FC house. Also, some of the people in my FC actually bought the orchestrion, so we get the cool music. Sad. More so just that we have a table for 6, I think that was, maybe 8. We don't have that many active players. But there's some people nearby who I think have cool houses. I still remember what I wanted, and some of the neighbors came to check out who won it. And I think that they have cool houses that I don't have. Look at this ostentatious display. Isn't it actually gorgeous? And now, especially with the increase in stuff, like look at these flowers. Like they could be more detailed, but still they're trying not to crash. And I can do this and stream at the same time. Actually, how's my task going? Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I can totally do this. It's not that bad. You can't have friends. But yeah, you can do a lot with decorations. I thought that was an actual person. Nice big screen TV. Cool fish tank. Oh. I prefer having more small fish than one large fish in tanks, but that's just me. What's in here? Is there something else in here? Is this? There's a bathroom! There's a bathroom. ERP Zen? You could have a nice house and not have it be an ERP Zen. Jeez. I would be tempted to do, I've always been tempted to do a decorating stream, but at the same time, decorating is hard on multiple levels. And getting something like this, especially, well, maybe not this exactly. This should probably be fine. I think. I look at it. Let me check. Are they doing anything really weird? They're not. I don't think. This sort of thing might be fine to do on stream, but a lot of things are getting specific house items. Yeah, that could be a problem too. You can, in fact, do that because I've heard of stories of people go walking into their own houses and accidentally interrupting people who were doing extreme raid progression in their house. Like, not even their own house. They were doing it in a random house that they found. That I guess they really like the look of. Whose is this? I wonder what they've got going on. They might also not have anything. Also, oh my gosh. Okay, when I talk about things that you can't do on stream, you can't make this on stream without it being extremely difficult. If you are very talented, you could make this on stream. I am not that talented. And you're like, but Prim, this looks so normal. This looks so boring. And I'm telling you, no, this is difficult. And you will see when I do this. How we're they're using clipped items to create interesting effects. This is totally, you can totally do this manually. It's just, it takes a very long time. I've done it before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're not going to believe this. So these are door handles, right? These are not actually door handles. I don't know what they are, but what people do is they will clip items into other items and only they will look at what's been released and say, what does it look like from this angle or that angle? So this is probably like the back or probably the back of something else. Maybe it's just the front. This might honestly actually be like 4 different items combined together to make a single doorknob. It would not be surprising to me. There are people who do builds like that. A pipe bomb? I don't know about that one. But yeah, so the problem is that you do have a limit on how many items you can have in a house. So you end up with things like this where, actually, hold on. Aha! Okay, yeah, there's clipping through the stairs. They don't, this house, I think, should have like an upper level. No, actually, it might not. It might just have these 2 levels. But oftentimes people will block off an entire floor because they don't have anything up there. They don't want people up there to see an empty space. And they used up all the slots so they could decorate like 1 or 2 floors. Usually being the main and the basement. Usually? But yeah, this is a high design house. Also, this is a custom door too. This is a custom door too. I actually don't know how to exit. There we go. Okay. But yeah. And these are just like 2 of my neighbors. What if I... Granted, I'm choosing ones based on how nice the outside looks. What about this place? Oh, one thing that was cute, but I don't really see people doing it anymore. Oh, actually, I wonder. I'm gonna check out Uda real quickly because I don't know if they still exist there. They might not. Maybe if I look up Lodestone. I want to look up an FC that may still exist. And hopefully they didn't get like... Search. Let me check. I'm pretty certain. I can't imagine them moving for any reason. Can I search? I guess they don't exist anymore? They might not exist anymore. That's sad. I used to live right next to a KFC in-game. Like one FC had a theme of KFC. They were Kugane fried chicken. Their FC house was a KFC. Their FC leader was dressed like the Colonel, and he would give you roast chicken if you asked. They would not do delivery, though. I asked. They don't. It was takeout only. And it doesn't look like they exist anymore. Because I'm looking at the listing for this area. They may have moved, but there's nothing under Kugane, actually. Unless they change their name. I don't know how easy that is. But they may have also been forced to change their name, honestly. Maybe if I check this one. Is there a way to see who is running it? Because it actually might be this one. They may have been forced to change their name. Yep, okay, it's this one. They just had to change their name, I guess. Okay, they have a house. I wonder if it's decorated. Where can I go to visit? So it's gonna be Ishgard. Have a good night, Alchemy. Two neighbors who hated each other in Limsa, so one ran Heaven on High repeatedly to get the towers. Oh, I have heard of people who do they have the obnoxious stuff outside. There's some really obnoxious things that you could put in your house. But I haven't seen a lot of those in a long time. If we go to... I want to go to the Foundation, but I forgot how to get to Foundation. Actually, shit, no, we're not going this way. You can tell I don't really remember how to do anything here because... You know what? Fuck it, I'm going home. I'm going home and we'll work on it from there. Oh, there are... Depending on your area that you are in, there are a lot of places that are bought out by one specific person or one specific group. There's a number of them that are grandfathered in because there was a time frame where there was no limit. But now there is. And I think there are still issues with that in some places where there's a lot of free space, but not a lot of people. There was one that I heard of. It was a pair who basically bought out an entire ward. A ward being a group of 30 houses or so. And they basically made it their own little town. So this one was an ice cream shop, this one's this one's that. I am going completely the wrong way. I'm just looking for an etherite. I could have gone to one that was much closer to home. Way closer to home. I was fishing, I am no longer fishing. We are going to... Oh god, I should have just went to Great Worm's Gate. Or Kind Traveler's Gate? I'm lost. I don't spend a whole lot of time in here, so I don't know my way around. Kind Traveler's Gate? I just want to get so I can choose a place to go. Where do we go? We go to Reward. We're going to Ward 17. Plot 60. So we're going to Ward 17. We're going to we're going to see what's in the KFC. Wait. Shit. How far away? Okay, it was over here. Damn. First Ward in Gridania is for sale. I wonder how many people are going for it. This is fine. Thank you for the stretch. I will take it. Yeah, the thing is that you have to leave your FC then too. So it's fine for starting players, but enticing other people to move, depending on how built up they've gotten stuff, can be difficult. Unless, so the reason I joined my server is because I knew someone who already played 14, and they said their FC was planning to move to this server, and they ended up not doing that. So it just ended up being the rest of us. 3 of us joins, starting at the same time. Actually, are they open? I wonder if they're actually like open. They have the one by the sea. Okay, they've got something going on. Welcome to KFC in Ishgard. There are I don't want to say limitations, but you know, they have to fit the local needs a bit. So yeah. Oh. Huh. I was wondering if the fireplace was an ethereal wheel thing, but it's not. A high-class KFC? Yes. What's in the basement? Oh shit! Oh shit! This is an extremely high-class KFC now. Uh-huh. Okay. I know I've been in another place where they actually had like a separate back room area, like for makeup and stuff, but I guess they only have that. But that's fine enough. They got the walkway. It's higher class than my FC, honestly. My FC had a fucking strip pole in the basement. What's up top? God, you can tell also how much money they have by how much verdant partitions they use. Okay, so just like a bathroom. Oh, my bad. Okay, we're in the wrong room. The library / suites? Yeah, I guess if you want to be an FC, where's your stripper pole? It's mandatory. You need a stripper pole. It feels weird going to other people's rooms. I wonder if Sunshine has adjusted anything recently. There was someone else's house in here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Ishgardian Law says it's heresy. Modern Ishgardian Law? Or old Ishgardian Law? You know, it's a democracy now. We just have to gather enough votes to repeal it. We're going to... I kind of forgot. Like, if I want to change where I go, I might actually just have to go to Leminsa, because I forgot how to do this. There's nothing wrong with dragon fucking. I'm not Melissa Bellatana, but there's nothing wrong with dragon fucking. Okay, residential district. I wonder if I can find them. It was like 26 or 27? Unless he moved. I am trying to remember where someone lived. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. I remember exactly now. Hold on. I bought my apartment in the same place, in the same ward. So I just have to go to my apartment ward and then travel from there. And I can go see their house if they still are there. Duh. Okay, I remember I bought... There's no more space in my apartment complex. But I think they're like over here. Is this Sunshine? Yeah, Sunshine's... Oh, it's still a museum. Okay. So I talked about like going to... I think it was McDonald's drive-thru. This house used to put on a lot of events. And they had the basement be a McDonald's drive-thru at one point, but it looks like it's still a museum. I think I showed up and it was a museum last time too. I don't think they've changed it. Enshrines. It's still pretty. They did do an aquarium at one point. I wonder if this is what I was trying to catch. This may have been it. Thank you for the water. It's still not water. I'm still nursing that same can. Okay. Yeah, they haven't really changed much. The layouts of the small, medium, and largest are different too. If you go to... You can like kind of tell what houses are going to have like really cool stuff depending on what tags they have. Let's see. I'm not going to visit anymore, but just looking at the different names. Or rather, what tags they have up. RP tags, visitors welcome tags, things like that. I don't honestly remember what all these tags mean. And I feel a little bad for that, considering, like, I have a house and I don't even remember what the tags mean. God. What do they mean? Housing. Estate settings. Private estate? Estate details. Okay. It is... Greeting? Nope. Is it tag settings? Okay. So Emporium, boutique, designer home, message book, tavern, eatery, visitors welcome. Is it a florist? Is it Far Eastern or a haunted house? Or an atelier? What the hell's an atelier? Concert hall is kind of cool. Oh yeah, I do know some people who were doing, they had a photo booth in their house, a photo studio, in their 14 house. And you could, transactions involving Gil, they would take photos for you. The grinds. Yeah, I finished MSQ, but I'm still working on leveling my other stuff. I've been doing fine. I've been doing good. The grind is never ending because I am very, very slow at fishing. And distracted. Since we're not even doing fishing right now. That's, yeah. So you can look for the tags. But it took me a little bit to dive in, honestly. To see what the tags are. And again, like, I don't remember what all of these mean, and I wish I could hover over and see. Oh, wait, you know what? Okay, when you click on it, it will tell you. Damn, that's great. So what is this? A sanctum. What the hell? What's a sanctum? What the hell's a sanctum? Oh, but I guess they also say if it's like... I'm sorry. Upon entering this house, several rooms will capture your attention. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view it in its entirety. God, ones are One day. Maybe next time I'll do a house tour in 14. Because some of these sound like they're really cool. Really, really cool. Okay. Actually. It's been 4.5 hours, which is not... Wait. Enough time, I think, for the Choco Picar. Which I also have already, because it's Butterfingers, Butterfingers, Butterfingers. Who is streaming right now? Is there anyone else I know who's streaming 14? Final Fantasy XIV Online. I hate the full name. Like, you have to have the online portion, but I guess that kind of makes sense considering not all Final Fantasies are online, and you want to mark it off appropriately. Do I recognize anyone? I don't. Or there's one other thing. I could rate someone else who doesn't play 14 as a pure pressure move to get them to play 14. That's not going to happen, though, I feel like, in most cases. I could also rate this person who is uncharacteristically streaming at this time. Is she doing... Okay. Is Sasha? Sasha is streaming, and she's been streaming for a long time for her, because she doesn't normally stream that long. Is she going to be going on for much longer? It doesn't hurt, though. We're going to rate Sasha. But before I raid, I don't actually have my schedule quite ready right now yet. It's going to be very similar to this past week, though. This is not like the current schedule. I haven't figured out what I'm going to be showing tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7:30, not 9:30. 7:30, there'll be a watch long. I haven't figured out what it is yet. Damn it. I'll be announcing it on Twitter when I do, and Discord. On Wednesday, it's going to be more Legend of Zelda. On Friday, I think I'm going to continue Pool of Radiance. And Sunday, we'll see what comes up. But in the meantime, thank you very much for stopping by. We got a couple. We knocked out 5 fish off in 4.5 hours. That's not the worst when it comes to big fishing. I actually don't know if I've ever gotten the chance to read Sasha before. She's playing Dragon Quest X. I've never played a Dragon Quest. Although I did actually finally get Dragon Warrior to work. And I found that there's already 3 saves on it, one of which is right before the final boss, and the other 2 are beginners. So I'm going to wipe one of those too. It still feels weird to be playing on someone else, like a used game that someone else already has save slots on. But thank you again very much for joining me tonight, and I hope that you guys have fun with Sasha with Dragon Quest X. If you're not going to bed, because it was a little bit late for some people, I'm sure. But have a good night. Have fun with Sasha.